What is going on, ladies? We are back for the juicy part of the stream. Oh my god. To say I have been excited all day would be like the biggest understatement. I tried to finish my work quick, even though I didn't finish all of it, but it's okay. Um, we are going to be testing Zibai. We are going to be pulling for Monsieur Nouvelette. We are going to be having a lot of fun on this stream, and then we're finally going to put it to rest who is the Queen of Geo, Navia or Zabai. But first things first, Charla, Kyla, how are you two fine young ladies doing? Hope is here, awesome. Sarah, what's up? Yai Miko's here, good, good. Well, it's actually not too bad. Charlotte with 150 wishes. It's actually not bad at all. Bridget, what's going on? Melissa, what's up? Um, Brina, what's going on? Good to see all of the ladies. Antoinette, always good to see you, my girl. How's things? Um, Trish, always nice to see you. Oh, it's all good, Trish. You don't need to wear makeup. You're beautiful as it is. No need. You're Lady Farina, come on. Yeah, I'm laying down drinking some hot soup. Nice. It's probably for the best, hope. Probably for the best. Okay. Oh, for the testing, we will be doing extensive testing. Don't you worry. We will leave no stone unturned when it comes to testing the characters. We will go test them out in all sorts of scenarios so you guys can get a uh, good understanding of both of them. The good thing about Zabai and Navia, testing them are going to be pretty equal in a way because they're both on field Geo DPSs. You know what I mean? If we were to test someone like Raiden Shogun against Zabai, well, Raiden Shogun can be a on field DPS or she can be a support, and she's Electro. You see what I mean? So they're completely different characters. But Navia and Zabai, in the sense that they're both from the same element and they're both on field DPSs, makes testing them out and building the teams around them and the teams that they go good together quite I guess, similar, right? It's like testing Mawika and Arlecchino, both on-field pyro DPSs. Those two characters pinning, like those two characters against one another to find out who's the better DPS is quite easy. Also, so when you're testing on-field DPSs of the same element, it's a little more easier. We'll pull for Nouvelette first. That we'll pull for Nouvelette first. Before we do any of the testing, we will go pull for Monsieur Nouvelette. Udex Nouvelette will come home. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm just getting caught up on chat a little. I did actually order a pie on Uber Eats, so I actually placed an order for a pie, strawberry rhubarb pie, and a bag of chips. So at some point, I have to go downstairs and pick up my goodies. Okay, hold on. What happened to the chat? It just like went completely bonkers. Husker, what's going on? Awesome timing, Husker. You just came with it. Actually, right time. We're about to pull for Nouvelette, and we're about to go test Zabai against Navia and just test her as a whole and see how good she really is. Because, in my honest opinion, I don't trust anyone's take when it comes to DPSs or Genshin Impact characters. Like I said, many times, I think all your favorite YouTubers, their testings are definitely flawed. They test on such a limited scale. When I test the characters, I test them on so many different fronts, so many different teams, and it's different watching a video compared to you actually getting your hands on the character and actually playing with them for yourself, right? Nice, Charla. Good, good. Very, very happy. It's 2:27 a.m. for you. Are you pulling an all-nighter, Husker? Monsieur Nouvillette. A great combo, pie and chips. Hey, you know, guys, I love my pies. You guys already know this. And no, for anyone that's about to ask, it's not a cream pie. It's like I mentioned, strawberry rhubarb. Nice. Nouvellette, like I say, if there's one character that you need in the game and you don't need to touch anyone else, it's probably Nouvellette. He's just so great. And the good thing about Nouvellette is whenever Genshin Impact releases sub DPSs or supports, guess who goes really well with them? Nouvellette. In my humble opinion, I would say the Hydro element is the best element in terms of it just goes with all the other elements so well that it's just not even funny. Like Dendro's pretty good too. Like I personally have a soft spot for Dendro because of the heat, obviously, but Dendro doesn't go with Geo. You know what I mean? So Dendro doesn't react with all the other elements. Well, it does. Dendro reacts with Pyro for burning teams. Dendro reacts with Hydro. Obviously, we've seen with the Nefer team how destructive those can be with the Bloom teams. So yeah, Hydro I would have to say is the best element by far. And on top of that, Hydro has like the strongest characters, give or take. Madonna, what's going on? Madonna's in the house. Oh, Kyle, if you were here, I'd literally give you half my pie. Good, good, yeah. Definitely do a lot of research on Nouvellette. The thing with Nouvellette, he's so easy to build. He's so easy to build. He's so easy to pick up. Speaking of Nouvellette and pulling for Nouvellette, I'm gonna have to go on my account and see if I even have the pulls to pull for Zibai. If I don't, it's okay. I got the credit card on standby. Forgive me. Let me just see where this guy is. Okay. He's 4 minutes away, so I'm literally just like watching him drive over to my place. I missed your question. What was your question, Brina? My apologies. Some ice. I've never had ice cream with my pie. And when it comes to pumpkin pie, I've never really had whipped cream on my pumpkin pie. I just like my pies the way they are. Okay, I was asking if you could. Oh, if I could pick your brain for some advice on something later. Nothing bad, just some advice on something. Oh, absolutely, Brina. Of course. Absolutely. So long as it's, appropriate. I don't typically engage in answering inappropriate things. His weapon was hard to get. Yeah, for me, for Nouvellette, obviously I'm not going to pull for Nouvellette on my account, but I am going to be pulling for his weapon. That I will be doing. But anyways, let's go ahead and minimize that. Let's go ahead and let's do this before you guys see some of my files that I don't want you guys to see that may or may not contain new logos. Okay. Wow, look at that. White Horse Adeptus, she's out, and the new banners are out too. Nice, nice. Very nice. It's been like that for 5 days. Do you have something on your mind, Husker? Or did you do something that's kind of like you changed your typical daily routine? Just maybe just text it to me, Brina. I usually don't do calls, my girl. So just give me a text. Okay, that is good. Or send me a voice note if a text is gonna take too long to type out. Where's this guy? Is he here? He is... Okay, he's almost here. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up my pie and bring it here with a plate and a fork, and then we will start this. Okay, we are back. Is this what justice means to you, Nouvelette? This guy got me a kind of like a frozen pie. It's not 100% frozen, it's just very, very cold, so yeah. You know, I've never had butter pecan pies. Or like just pecan pies in general. The music's put me to sleep. Oh, I know. The music is so relaxing. I don't blame you. Hold on. Are we on the villainess account? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Aw, I'm glad. I'm glad, Hope. I am very much glad. Okay. Let's go ahead. Go to the Opera Epiclese. Okay, where should we pull for Nouvellette, you guys? Should we pull for Nouvellette at the Opera Epiclese? Where he sits on his, like, you know, like, judge place, whatever it's called? Or should we pull for Nouvellette in his office? Which one? What do you guys think? Of course, Brittany. I'll go take a look when I can. It's rhubarb and strawberry pie. Where do you think we should pull for Nouvellette? His office or the opera? Office? Oh, okay, we'll go pull in his office. When I pulled from him at the Opera Epiclese. Like, right by the, pretty much like, Oratrice. The Palais Marmornia we're gonna go to. Okay, we need to put the right characters on that he'll come home to. Okay, we are here obviously in his office. Let's see, who are characters that Nouvellette likes or that like Nouvellette is associated with? Farina, obviously.
Witness my magnificent.
Who else? He doesn't like Venti. I can tell you guys that right now. Who else would Nouvellette really get along with and like? Yeah, I don't think he would like Barbara either. Literally just Farina, I think, like out of this cast. Maybe even a Colin Bean, I think he might like. I think Colin Bean he might like. Llama and Dern can stay, I suppose. Yeah, Lady Farina will bring Nouvellette home. Trust me, if this young lady is here, Nouvellette will come running. She can't sit there. That's Nouvellette's seat. She sits right there. Okay, guys. Let's pull for Monsieur Nouvellette. Cue the music! Oh, I'm so excited. I suppose, yeah, they're both. Oh, hold on. Careful with the spoilers. Okay, let's go and, Genshin Nouvellette theme. Let's see if there's a Nouvellette theme that's, like, looped, maybe? Nouvellette theme loop. Yeah, right here, 1 hour loop. Nice. There it is. So grandiose. Yes, yes I did. Thank you very much, Brina. Thank you. Okay. You guys ready? This is what you guys want, right? Nouvellette? Are you guys ready for this? This has been a long time coming. Very much so, Madonna, yeah. You guys ready? First 10 pull. 10 pity, here he goes. He's gonna come home quick because Farina's there. There you go, spam a little bit of blue. Actually, spam a little bit of water in chat. A little bit of water, you guys. Well, it's supposed to be like grandiose opera music, right? And that's kind of... Oh, we got a Luga, or a Lua. It's pronounced Itlua, actually. I've learned that I was saying his name incorrectly, and the vast majority of the community has been saying his name incorrectly. It's pronounced Itlua. Itlua. Kelsey, what's going on? Good to see you. How's the knee doing? I hope you're making a speedy recovery. Okay, we got a copy of Itlua, so not too bad, not too bad. Okay, 10 pity, 10 pity. We're now on to 20 pity. There you go. Keep spamming those water emojis. 20 pity. What did I tell you guys? Oh my god. Oh my god. 20 pity. If he comes home in 20 pity, no one better have any doubts when I say certain characters love certain characters or the wishing ritual does work. Guys, 20 pity? Are you kidding me? Monsieur Nouvelette? Really? Are you guys seeing this? Or am I just like seeing stuff? Hold on, hold on. I need to pause the music because I want to hear what he says when he gets pulled. I don't know. I'm gonna say no, we didn't. Heck no. We got Farina literally waiting in his office. He's gonna come for her, obviously. It's Farina we're talking about. Told you.
Greetings.
Told you.
I am the
Told you.
Or Udex of
I don't know what I'm
Fontaine.
doing.
But you may simply address me by using my surname, Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
Not because I wish to keep my distance from you. No, I am merely conscious that being overly familiar may bring the impartiality of the judiciary.
Tell Daddy he's right, you guys. Tell Daddy he's right. I told you, we just need to get Farina out. He'll come quick for Farina.
We can sit down.
I told you
discuss them
guys.
together as we partake of some imported water from
You get
China.
Farina out there and Neuvillette will come running. Either that or he loves the villainesses. One of the two. There you go, guys. Monsieur Neuvillette. Literally, 20 pity. 20 pity, you guys. Oh my goodness, Kelsey. That is terrible to hear, my girl. Loss of my niece's BF in an accident yesterday. Oh my goodness. My thoughts, prayers, and love goes out to you and their family. That is terrible to hear. Yeah, that is devastating, my girl. Speed, what's going on? We just got a Neuvillette at 20 pity. Do you want to know why we got Neuvillette at 20 pity? Aside from obviously having my wonderful girls in chat. We had Farina and we were literally in the Palais Marmornia and we were in Neuvillette's office. We did the whole wishing ritual. We played his music. We did everything by the books. That's why Neuvillette came home to us. Look, 20 pity, you guys. Are you kidding me? The streamer luck is actually a real thing. It's actually a real thing. We have 150 wishes left. Literally 150 wishes. Where's Neuvillette?
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
They go so good together. Like honestly, on a team, like their kits were made for one another. Neuvillette and Farina's kits.
Silence!
Silence. Such a cool character. Literally, like one of the coolest characters ever. Okay, we're gonna go for his weapon. Yeah. Always hockey related. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go for Nuvlet's weapon now. Let's hope the weapon comes quick for us. Kathy, what's going on? I don't think I had a Kathy. Kathy's in the house. Okay, let's go ahead and play his music again. Let's just rewind it. Look at him just sitting in his office. It's all about business and laws and work with this man here. He does not mess around. Okay, let's optimize path for Nuvlet's weapon. Tomb of the Eternal Flow. Very, very cool. Okay, guys, you guys ready? Weapon. All right, all right. First 10 pull. Let's see what happens. Let's spam more water, ladies. There you go. He really is, Trish. If you like Farina, Trish, Nuvlet is definitely your man. There you go, a little bit of water. Spam that water in chat, you guys. Let's see what happens. So first 10 pull we didn't get nothing. That's to be expected, right? You know, it's like yeah, you have to have really good luck for first 10 pity, but 20 pity is just as lucky. Okay, 20 pity, here it is. Oh my goodness, my heart literally stopped. I was like, another 5-star at only 20 pity? Quit playing with me. I love Nuvlet's music, oh my god. Okay, 30 pity? 30 pity, you guys, come on, 30 pity. Come on, Nuvlet's weapon. Oh my days! What is going on? I just can't even sometimes. Hey guys, we have to have the best luck ever. Especially on the Villainess account. Like, I think we have gotten so spoiled that even if we go above 50 pity, we consider it as like bad luck. Just think about it. We barely lose our 50-50s. We always get early like soft pity to come to us. Like anywhere between 20 to like 50 pity, 60 pity. That's when we start to get our 5 stars. That is good. That is good luck. We have some incredible luck. Now let's see if it's Nuvlet's weapon. Saw you get lost. I don't want to hear it. We have to get it. We got it. I know we did. There you go, we got it. Don't you guys like how I know Nuvlet's the shape of his weapon before it even pops up on screen? As soon as I saw that shape, I'm like, we got it, we got it. There you go. Tome of Eternal Flow. No, we got Nuvlet's weapon. We got Nuvlet's weapon, you guys. Okay, now we have a decision to make, and it's obviously up to you ladies what you guys want to do with the wishes. Are we going to spend more wishes on Nuvlet constellations, or refinement ranks on his weapon? Are we pulling for Zibai? Are we saving our wishes for Varka? What are we doing? Because we still have a healthy amount of wishes. 120 wishes is nothing to scoff at. Oh my goodness. Brown noser? That is terrible news. Oh my goodness. By the way, guys, we're gonna save the wishes for Varka. That is awful to hear. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to send our good friend Aaron a message when I get some time. That is terrible to hear. Oh my goodness. Obviously, Aaron being one of our good friends, our thoughts and prayers go to her. So tonight, ladies, if you guys can, please keep Erin, her family, and her beloved baby in your prayers. Give all of them a little prayer for tonight, if you guys can. Please and thank you. That is super, super sad to hear. I am, yeah, I don't even know what to say. I mean, what can I say? That is terrible to hear. Just absolutely terrible. No, it's totally understandable, Trish. No, that's totally okay. Dart, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. But yeah, guys, we are gonna save the wishes on the villainous account for Varka. That's what most girls want. But fret not. We will be going on my personal account to pull for Zibai, obviously, if we're gonna test her, right? And yeah, that's what we're going to do. Is this pie like? It's still somewhat frozen. Well, let me see if I can take a little bite. I actually like cold pies, but I don't know if I like frozen pies. Yeah, it's like frozen still, kind of. That is so sad. But yeah, no, guys, we'll save the remainder of the wishes for Varka if that's what the girls want. That's what they'll get. So with that being said, again, thank you, lovely Brina, for the awesome wishes, by the way. Okay. Let's change accounts. We got Nuvlet, we got his weapon. I'll when I get some time, I'll go invest some time into him and build him up. But for now, we got Monsieur Nouvelet, so that is good. Let me just put his weapon on him. He's obviously a level 1. He's not he's just level 1 weapon, level 1 Nouvelet. Obviously he's not gonna be doing a whole lot of damage, you know, like rightfully so. Yes, Daddy Varka will be coming home, don't you worry. He will be coming home. Like another 21, 22 days, something like that. He'll be coming home. Yes, let's get the testing. You ready to see Navia kick some butt? Yeah, super exciting times though. Super exciting times for Genshin, you guys. Varka's right around the corner. We're out here testing some characters. And you guys will know what I mean when I say the test dummy, the character test dummy they have. I don't remember it being here. Oh, I almost forgot my friend was on my account. I always know it's her when I see Raiden Shogun on the team. I literally can always tell it's her when I see Raiden Shogun. She's obviously playing one of Raiden Shogun's most premium teams currently. Raiden Shogun, Columbina, Inefa, and Kujasara.
Strike!
Yeah, we got Kujasara here. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies to see her. I'm just joking. But yeah, we are here. Before anything, before I pull for Zibai, I want to go and pull for my Monsieur Nouvelet. I'm going to go to the Opera Epiclese and pull for his weapon. Yeah, she did Lantern right for me. She did like all the little mini games for me. And how many wishes did she put on my account? 212? Sheesh. Okay, so 20 days, 18 hours before Varka comes out. If he's on the first phase, which he most likely will. Sheesh, she really stockpiled this account. Nice, nice. Singcho C2, nice. Yeah, the more constellations Singcho has, just the better. Okay, we are going to be putting some font. Actually, you know what? Let me just get to the top of the place first, and then we can
Archon reporting for battle.
and then we can what is it called? Switch over to some Fontaine characters that Nouvlet likes. Yeah, I'm not sure if she was grinding or she bought the wishes. I'll definitely have to talk to her. I'm like, so like I don't really go on my account, you guys, all that much. Like I don't have time to grind on this game really. So one of my good friends, she goes on my account. Okay, how do I get up there again? Okay, that's like where Nouvlet's. I mean, that's where Farina sits up there. Nouvlet sits right there on top of the Oratrice. So with that being said... Oh my goodness. Can I not like climb up walls in here? It's okay, I'll just take the stairs. I hope his weapon comes easy because I need to get his weapon, I need to get Zibai, and I need to get Zibai's weapon too. Yeah, it's definitely a grind, yeah.
Try and stop me.
In recent days, I just don't have the time to grind on Genshin Impact, so I get someone to go on my account. But that's good, right? It's good for us, because we get to, what is it called? Not really worry about consuming too much time on a video game, and we can just come and have fun. Okay. So... let's see. Nouvlet would not like Mawika. Put Nouvlet
Perhaps we
on.
could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similar.
Where's Farina? Put
Witness
Farina
my
on.
magnificent.
I don't have Sijuan. Oh my god. Nouvlet loves Sijuan. Loves Sijuan. Who else does he like? I think he likes Navia.
The Spina's on the case.
The Spina is on the case. I think he likes Cloran too. Let me just see if there's anyone else. Oh, we're for sure gonna put Zhongli on. Nouvlet loves Zhongli. Let me see. Who else does Nouvlet like? I don't think he's very fond of Linny and Lynette. They're Fatui. Yeah, maybe just put a Clorand on and call it a day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's fond of Clorand.
Per your wishes.
Look at that, all French characters, you guys. A French team. Look at that, my 3 French girls. Farina, Navia, and Clorand. Yeah, Genshin's extremely grindy. But it's a fun kind of grind. Okay, so this is where we're going to pull for Monsieur Nouvlet's weapon. We are going to sit here, and of course, we're going to be playing Nouvlet's song for like the 3rd time now. Oh my god. This is where he literally sits when he's like, you know, running the show here in Fontaine. And then when things are getting a little too heated, and the man stands like this, you know things are about to pop off. Oh, look at that, he like backhands you. Okay guys, you guys are about to see a wishing on my account, which I don't think you guys have ever seen. Yes, please ladies. Ladies, I need to have that good luck juju, whatever you guys did, for Nouvlet to come home at like 20 pity and his weapon to come home at like, what, 30 pity? I need that same luck, please. Yes, spam a little bit of water. Okay, first 10 pull. 10 pity, let's go. Okay, 10 pity, we didn't get it. Yes, spam that water. Oh wow, I think this is a free-to-play weapon that's quite good on some other characters. I think it's like one of the first times I've gotten that. I could be wrong. I didn't even see like the weapons on this weapon banner. The weapons are the only good weapon. I'm pretty sure that's Favonius bow. That's like the only good 4-star weapon. Okay, 20 pity, 20 pity. Oh, we didn't get no 5 stars. Come on, Nuvalette, love me! Oh, my neck meat. It's music. 10 out of 10. Such a banger. Okay. No cigar, no cigar. 30 pity. Let's see if I get the weapon at 30 pity, just like the villainess account. If I get it at 30 pity, I'm actually gonna flip. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh my goodness, I just look over at chat, it's just all like tsunami emojis. Yes, Dart. Dart, I need your good luck, brother. Yeah, nothing. Okay, 40 pity, 40 pity, let's go. Oh my god, Nuvalette, why do you hate me? Okay, that's 40 pity, 50 pity. Okay, now we're getting into like mid pity here. Like kind of middle ground. Anything above 50, 60, you're starting to get into like hard pity. You're no longer in soft anymore. Okay, 60 pity. 60 pity, you guys. Yes! This is still good. This is like kind of like mid-hard pity, I guess. Like hard pity is obviously 80 and 90. 60 is still decent. 60 is still decent. Fingers crossed. Even if I get Zibai's weapon, I'm happy. If I lose to Zibai's weapon, I'm still gonna be happy. But I hope it's just not a random 5-star. Unless it's Aquilia Favonia, Jean's signature weapon, then I'll be happy. Oh my god, yes! I got it! We didn't lose our 50-50, which even if we did lose our 50-50, if it was Zibai's weapon, again, happy camper. Okay, we got Nuvalette's weapon. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, ladies. Hope just has to put a few doves in the bottom. That is so sweet. Okay, we can change it to Zibai's weapon now. Yeah, we are on Zibai's weapon. Good, good, good. Okay, we have 150 wishes for Zibai and her weapon. This is definitely pushing it. 150 wishes typically, usually isn't enough, but we will see. And I already know where I want to pull for Zibai. Like this whole literally event is all about her. Okay, let's see. Whoops. Genshin Zibai theme. Oops. So I like the Zibai theme to begin with, but like the more you listen to it, the more you like it. It's one of those little tunes, you guys. Like literally, the more you listen to it, the more you love it. Okay, let me go ahead and put my mature Nuvalette weapon on. I'm gonna have to obviously level it up. Wow, it's so beautiful. Look at it. It's like a court, like big court book filled with laws and rules and regulations and all that stuff. Let's go, Dart. I know. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will definitely be changing her music. Yes. There you go. The song, so Zibai is still very, very new. I don't think anyone has made a looped version of, obviously I got the Fontaine wings on Nouvellette, looks absolutely gorgeous. And obviously we're going to change up the roster. We're not going to pull for Zibai with this character, well, with these characters. We are going to pull for Zibai right here. Wow, so beautiful. Okay. Who are some characters that Zibai likes or is associated with? Obviously, Morax, one of them. Who else? I would say Zhao. She seemed to get along with Zhao quite well. Zhao. You called? We'll put Cloud Retainer in there.
Calibrated. We may now depart.
And then, how about we put a little Yao Yao in there, you guys? I think Zibai likes Yao Yao, don't you think? Or is there someone else, maybe? Oh my goodness, the Zibai colored hearts are already spamming. Hold on, guys, we're not pulling for it just yet. I'm just trying to think of the last character to put. Who should we put as the final character? I think we should go with Lumine, you guys. Honestly, Lumine. Right?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Wow, Lumine's new skin looks so beautiful. She looks awesome. Yeah, I think this colorful cast of characters are definitely appropriate to pull for Zibai.
Solidify!
Solidify! Look at the man himself. And I have his weapon, obviously, even though his weapon is like not really the best to use on him. Favonius, a Favonius spear would have been way better, but it's okay. I love Zhongli, so I obviously have to get his weapon. Anyways, ladies. Okay. Now I'm confused. Charlotte's saying do Ningguang, Brina's saying do Yao Yao, and Kyla's saying keep Lumine. I think Lumine is more like appropriate because Zibai react like I'm pretty sure Zibai is very fond of Lumine, right? Like Yao Yao is like they didn't really react a whole lot. I don't even know why I was thinking Yao Yao. Okay, let's see. Genshin Zibai theme loop. Let's see if there's a looped version. I highly doubt it, you guys. Like the character just came out. I don't think anyone's making like a 1 hour loop of Zibai's theme. No, there's no 1 hour loop. That's okay. This one's 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Hold on. Zhongli, I don't know what you did. I don't know what kind of powers you have over this girl, but you worked your magic. You need to do it one more time. Zibai needs to come home to daddy. Okay, Zibai, White Horse, Fleeting Spring, Harmonious Abundance. That's her banner's name. And if I can get C6 Itlua, even better. Okay, guys, 10 pity. First 10. Yes, spam a little bit of horses. Zibai, come on, my girl. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. If I get Ilua C4 at least, I'll most likely build him. But anything less than C4, I don't think I'll build him. Oh my goodness, my heart. We've been doing so many wishes today. Goro, I already have Goro C6. 2 4 stars, nice. I'm actually not even upset. 2 4 stars, it's all good. Okay, 20 pity, 20 pity. Oh my god!
My name is Zibai. I was once known to mortals as the White Horse Adeptus. But now that I have descended to the mortal plane, you may simply call me Zibai.
What the heck is going on, bro? Zibai loves me. She loves me. She came in 11 wishes. Mind you that. 11 wishes she came to me. Because we did a first 10 pull, and obviously the entire 10 pull we got nothing. We did another 10 pull, and the first item to be pulled up is Zibai. So that means 11 wishes. Literally 11 wishes. Oh, what the heck, bro? I know, the villainesses are giving me the horse luck. Look at all those horses being spammed. Oh my god. Are you serious, bro? 11 wishes? 11 wishes, Zibai? You love me that much? Really? Guys, Zibai loves me. Zibai loves me. And I obviously love her too. 11 wishes, baby girl. That is mad, bruv. Hoiverse probably knows. They're like, no one's pulling for Zibai. Let's just give Zibai to this guy real quick. Oh my god. Ooh, another Ilua. Nice. This is awesome. Obviously, I'm not gonna pull any more for Zibai. And I don't really care for constellations on Ilua. I know Ilua buffs Zibai to the moon, like figuratively and literally speaking. But I need Zabai's weapon. I really hope I don't lose a 50-50 to Nuvlet's weapon. I mean, if I do, there's a lot of other characters who can use Nuvlet's weapon, but I just don't want to lose my 50-50. Okay, Zibai. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, nope, I did not mean to do that. Did I just do a single wish? Yes, I did. Oh my god, it's so always so confusing with the controls when I switch back from, like, console and PC. Okay, leave. Wow, Zhongli actually came in clutch. Zhongli, my boy, you actually came in clutch. It's because of Zhongli we also got her. Is my Ilua C1 now? Oh yeah, he is, yeah. Okay, let me put a Zibai on. Hold on, before we even do anything, I'm really curious to, here, you know what? We are going to put the music back there in the middle. I'm curious to see what she says when you put her on the team. There she is.
Where to?
Where to? Okay.
Ready to spice things up.
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
Ooh, okay.
A pleasure to be working with you.
I think they all do just 2 voice lines.
You shall have my company.
Okay, maybe 3. I think it's 3.
Let's get down to business.
I think it's 3.
Where to?
Okay. Oh my god, here she is. In all her glory. Sheesh. Dang, look at her like little glowing crown. Okay. That is enough, Zibai. That is enough. We need your weapon, my girl. And then we need to build you up because you're like literally level 1. Okay. Back to business. Zabai's weapon, you guys. They really are, Jill. You guys are like my everything, so I don't doubt it. But don't get it twisted. Zibai loves me. Okay, 10 pity. Oh my god, I thought that was a 5-star. I was about to like literally have Hoiverse on speed dial and be like, yo, who at Hoiverse loves me? Like, just come on and profess your like love to me. Because at this point, I'm convinced someone at Hoiverse is like watching my lives. She's very pretty, Dart. I'm definitely a fan of her design. Like, I'm not really a big fan of like white, gold, and green. I think that's like you know, like odd color combo, but Zibai makes it work. Favonia Spore Bow, this is good. Even though I don't really need any more, but still. Okay, 20 pity. 20 pity. 30 pity. Come on, 30 pity! No! I'm being such a greedy man. I just want all my 5 stars to be at like soft pity. Yes, you did, Charla. Indeed, you did. Okay, what is this, 40 pity? I think it's 40 pity. Okay, no, we don't need Yanfei. This is 50 pity. Come on, 50 pity, I'll take 50. Aw. Yes, we can definitely do this, Dart. I know we can. Okay, 60 pity, guys. We are gonna get it at 60. We're gonna get it at 60. I just know it. Yes, I knew it! 60 pity, oh my god. Oh, we got another new Vlet's weapon. Did we lose our 50-50? Okay, let's not panic. We can still get her weapon. Imagine if we get a copy of new Vlet's weapon and her weapon. That'd be insane. If we get 2 5 stars. It's looking like we lost our 50-50 to new Vlet's weapon.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh wow, I didn't even have Yehoda on my account. Look at that.
As long as the
I got
pay's right.
Yehoda. Super interesting. I'm not gonna build her, but we got another new Vlet's weapon. Guys, is this a sign from the gods that I need to C6R5 my new Vlet? Is this kind of what I'm sensing? I'm kidding. I'm gonna give new Vlet's extra weapon probably to someone else. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Go look at some pictures online, Brina, that there's people who've got like 4 or 5 stars before. It's definitely possible. No one believed that it's possible to get your limited time character like New Vlet or Zibai with one single wish at 0 pity. And I've done it before. Navia came to me at one single wish. One single wish. I do too, Madonna. I actually do too. Well, like the more I listen to the song, the more it grows on me. No. I already told myself long time ago I'm never gonna see C6R5 another character. Okay, we're back at 0 pity, so 10 pity again. Next 5 stars guaranteed to be Zibai's weapon. Nope, we did not get it. We did not get it. We lost our 50-50 to new Vlet's weapon at 60 pity, so now we're at 20 pity. Nope, we did not get it. Come on, Zibai, my girl. Okay, 30 pity. Navia's better than Zibai. Navia loves me. That girl loves me so much. Okay, we got 20 more wishes. Come on, Zibai. Quit making daddy work. There you go. Finally. Last 10 pull. My final 10 pull. We got our weapon. We got our weapon. There it is. Light-bearing moon shard. Beautiful weapon. And we got a Sucrose, but my Sucrose was already a C6, so it's all good. Nice. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now the juicy part of the stream really starts, you guys. Now we can, you know, literally build our Zibai, so let's go ahead and do that. You guys have... Oh my goodness, I literally have one wish. One single wish. Look at that. Sheesh. Okay, let's go ahead and put Zabai's weapon on her. Let's give her artifacts. Put that on her. Artifacts. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, my friend said to put this and this on. That's where you'll see her artifacts. Yep. As I thought. Equipped. 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 And oh, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong one, wrong one. Equipped. Okay, let's level her up, you guys. Let's level her up. What's this? Oh, it's a gadget. Nice. Wow, you got a gadget when you pull for Zibai? That is awesome. And give me all the extras. I would give you wishes if I could, Charla. Like my little extra wish, I'd just be like, there you go, Charla. It's all yours. Okay, let's go ahead and level up my Zibai. They usually say stuff when you like level them up. Like not always, but sometimes. Oh no. We have to collect glaze lilies? I don't have enough? Oh, this is annoying. It's okay. We just need like a little over 100.
See.
You do see. It's okay. So we're not going to be able to level 90 our Zibai just yet, but it's okay. We will. We will. I need to just go collect glaze lilies. They shouldn't be that hard to get. They're not
The moon
chinksing
waxes
flowers.
and wanes.
Oh, the characters that I know need like Sucrose. I love my Sucrose. That's my Madonna. I always need my baby Madonna. See, I hope you have a good night's sleep and sweet dreams, my girl. We will let you know once we're done the testing how Zibai performs. Okay, yeah, so we're 21 out of 30 glazed lilies. Let's go ahead and collect those. Nice. So, Chi-Chi and Yanfei. Okay. Let's go ahead and put Chi-Chi and, well, just Chi-Chi on, because it seems like Chi-Chi marks the locations of the glazed lilies. And we're going to put a character that's good at exploration.
Anytime,
We'll put Mawika on. Okay, let's just go collect all the glazed lilies that I can, so we don't have to come back again. And yes, my Mawika has the Natlin wing. Oh, those aren't glazed lilies. There they are. So this is kind of the stuff you gotta do when you're leveling up characters. You need to have all their materials and local specialties and things like that. Obviously, Zibai being from Liyue, her specialty plants are going to be here in Liyue. Well, there's one more flower here. Oh, it's just marking those ones there too. There's some more right here. Whoops. Yeah, the glider's really pretty. The wings, yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. If you could like give the extra copies like that, yeah, 100%. Because after C6 nothing happens, unless it's a 5-star character. If you get a 5-star character after C6, you get this device called Stella Fortuna in Genshin Impact, and you could make your characters from level 90 to level 100 actually to make them even more powerful. But To get Stella Fortunas, you kind of have to be a whale in this game. And what whale means in the Genshin Impact community is someone who spends a lot of money and is definitely not a free-to-play kind of person. They just spend a lot of money in the game. That's what a whale means. Which is like,
Burn it down.
super funny
Rev
at the
the
same time.
engines.
Okay, there's some more flowers. Oops. Keep doing that. Good night, Husker. Thank you so much for stopping by. You have an awesome night and sweet dreams. Okay, there's some more down here. Nice, nice, nice. 3 more down here. There should be a couple more. Oh, look at this guy. He's part of the Millilith, just chilling out here on this rock. I mean, I don't blame him. I'll never be a whale. The only thing I'm a whale with is my Mawika. My Mawika's definitely a whale. She's my favorite character, though. But, like, I always tell myself, you shouldn't have C6 R5 Mawika. Now it's, like, so difficult to test her against any character. Because the only way I can test Mawika against, like, I don't know, like a Zibai is if I get Zibai C6 R5. You know what I mean? So when I'm watching, like, Mawika testing videos and stuff, either I have to go on Dennis's account and test Mawika myself, or I just have to, like, just believe their word for it. Bro, it's on top of this mountain?
Try and stop me.
It's supposed to be that difficult to find. There it is. Oh my goodness, for like one single one, or is there 2 there? No, that was Sweet Flower. Okay. Where are some more? I need to find more. Oh, is that all of them in all of Leeway? No. Okay, I was gonna say that can't be. That we literally just found like what, 20 of them. Yes, I remember there being some back here. Okay, where else could they be? Where else could they be? Oh, right here, Chinksa Village. Chinksa Village has some, you guys. Yeah, it was an absurd amount. Yeah, no, it's so C6ing an R5 character, C6ing an R5ing a character. If your luck is good, obviously it doesn't have to be that expensive. But if your luck is bad, it's gonna get extremely expensive. And even if your luck is good in this game, to get your character C6 R5, you're still gonna be spending a lot of money. You can't escape that. Like, it's still gonna be super, super expensive. C6. Are you gonna R5 your Arlecchino too, Charlotte, or are you just gonna C6 her?
Full throttle.
Oh, wait a tick. There's a chest here? Hey, let's go.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, where the heck is... Oh my god, Mawika, what the heck are you doing? I need to find some more of these. Wow, look at that, just randomly finding
Hey,
chests.
not a bad haul.
Okay, where could the rest of
Rev the
these be?
engines.
Keep an eye out for them, you guys. They're little blue flowers. I mean, they're marked on the map, so we don't really have to keep too much of a sharp eye out, but... Oh, there's some right there.
Try and stop me.
Okay, there's some back over here, too. Oh, every single time you see Mawika makes you excited for Natlin? Yeah, Natlin's pretty cool.
Rise with the sun.
Okay, I don't think we have enough glazed lilies.
Ah!
Oh my goodness, this wild hog. That's what you get, young man, for attacking my Mawika. No, that's not it. Oh, I see one right there.
Full
Okay,
throttle.
there's some over here. See a couple right off the bat. Nice. See one right here. See another one right here.
Rev the engines.
See one there. Okay, we should be. We need just a little over 100 because you need 160 to max out a character with their special things from their nation. So like each character requires like whether it's plants, a flower, certain rocks and gems. Obviously, Zibai, being Zibai, she requires these specific
Try and stop me.
flowers. You plant R5 her as well. Oh my god, your Arlecchino is gonna be so scary. Have you seen gameplay of C6 R5 Arlecchino? It is crazy, crazy strong. And the fact that she could heal herself. Like, again, any character that can self-heal, just automatically, they're just super strong. Oh, hey, would you look at that? There's some here in Chenyu Vale. Yeah, the new areas are marked. With her floating motorcycle, literally Madonna.
Instead of
You're
confining
looking forward to
themselves to the
something
heavens,
else, yeah.
God should broaden
Yeah,
their
Nod Cry is still a little
horizons
ways
and the
away.
world Rev the engines.
For exploration, Marika's the best. I mean, she can literally ride her motorcycle on water, she can fly, she can go over boulders, mountains. Where is it? It says it's here. I don't see it though.
Try and stop me.
Am I tripping? This isn't a glazed lily. Where is it? It literally says it's right here. Where could it be?
Rev the engines.
This is so strange.
Pyroclastic surge.
I literally don't see it. Like, I'm looking at the map, it says I'm like directly above it. That's not it. And now it's saying there's some down below here? Could this be it? No, this isn't it either. Whatever. We'll just go to this one here. Good night, Bridget. Or no, sorry. Good night to Madonna. Madonna's leaving. Nice. Okay.
Try
Madonna,
and stop me.
good night and sweet dreams, my girl. Okay. Bro, what is going on? I have to climb up this mountain now? Good thing I have my weakest, seriously.
Hip. Light it up.
There they are. Oh my goodness, finally we get to found some. I mean, granted, it was only 2, but still. We just need just a little over 100, that's all we need. Which is actually quite a lot, not gonna lie. It's okay. If so, there's only a finite amount of certain local specialties in everyone's world, and it takes roughly 48 hours for it to respawn again. So okay, this one's underground. I see. So it takes like 48 hours for it to get reset. If we need to, we will go on the villainess account, and I will take the flowers from that account. So it's really not that big of a deal. This one is located in this cave. Yeah, it's very, very strange, dark. I don't know where it was. How many are we at now? I'll go take a look. Let's, we can level her up right now. Okay, let's send her again.
The spirit returns to its dwelling.
Okay, we're 33 out of 45, and she's only at level 70. We're obviously gonna get her to level 90.
Try and stop me!
Okay, we need more. We need more, and more. Is there some down here by any chance? Nope, it's further into the cave. Yeah, a little further into the cave.
Rev the engines!
A little higher. Very strange places these flowers grow, and there you go. Some glazed lilies right there. Wow, all that walking and running just for 2? Really, bro? Really? You know what? Let's do this. We're just gonna go on the villainess account. It's okay. Don't worry, I have my ways. And it's asking me to log into the villainess account. Of course it is. Of course it is. The stream is kicking out Kyla? Yeah, it usually doesn't take this long for me to max out a character. It's just, I guess I wasn't aware that I didn't have enough glaze lilies. It's okay. I just logged on to the villainess account on my other phone. And we will do this. Let's do this. Go to friends. Do this. Do this. Join the villainess account, and we'll take the flowers from the villainess account. Because the villainess account doesn't even have Hey, look at that, you guys. It's us. Hi, villainesses.
Rise with the sun!
Okay, Zibai. Let's go mark her flowers once more. Okay, nice. Oh, that's right. You don't. We don't have any of the closer waypoints. It's okay. You keep kicking yourself out? Yeah, we're gonna snatch him. Indeed, we are. We are going to be thieves. Okay, now a better question is okay. It is over there.
Full throttle!
We'll find like a less steep of a place to kind of ride up against, if that makes sense.
Rev the engines!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh my goodness, Paimon, you messed
How
me
about
up,
we
bro.
explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm trying to go back, but you're not letting me, Paimon.
Full throttle!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh my goodness. Okay, is this the way we're supposed to go?
Hip!
Madonna, thank you so much for the $5. It was fun while I was there. Thank you for sharing your time with us. This is for some Snickers. Have a good night. Oh, Madonna. I love you. And I wish I had some Snickers. Now you're making me hungry. I have this literally half of a pie in front of me, but when I was ordering it, I wasn't aware that it was going to be a frozen pie, but it's okay. It'll de-thaw soon.
Try and stop me!
Almost to the area. But thank you so much, Madonna, for chilling out with us. I hope you have an awesome night. I really need to put Chi-Chi on again. Just so she can show me exactly where they are. Zibai, you will be kicked off the team momentarily. I need Chi-Chi here.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Got that. That. There you go. There you go. I would call Dennis for him to open up his account for me to join, but it was easier if I go on the Villainess account. Like, the phone's like right beside me, right? Okay, that place is done. Let's go here. I know, right? Paimon is like literally trying to mess me up. Oh, did you actually? I don't know why, but I remember actually having one and trying it, like, oddly enough. I may have been at the airport when I tried one. Oh, no. I tried a Snickers ice cream at the airport. I forgot which airport I was in, but I got super, super hungry, and my cravings got the better of me for sweets, and specifically, ice cream, and, I had a Snickers ice cream, you guys. It was so delicious, oh my god, like, I've never seen a Snickers ice cream. I think it was in Texas. I think it was at the, Austin, or no, sorry, Houston, airport. It was very, very delicious, by the way.
Rev the engines!
I know, you could never go wrong with the Snickers. You know, I used to really like Mars bars when I was younger, and then for some reason they just don't hit like they used to. Okay, there's some more glazed lilies there.
Burn it down!
Let's go there and collect those two. Glazed lilies, what a weird like item that I don't have enough of. Like, which character took up all my glaze lilies? Like, I don't even know.
Full throttle.
There's one right there. Where's this last one? Come on now. Quit making it difficult on me. I know there's literally like one more left here. There it is. There you go. Let's move on to the next area, which is right over here. Yeah, literally, Kylo, was like the first time I've ever tried a Snickers ice cream bar. It was definitely something absolutely unreal. Not for me, obviously. Are you sure about that, Kyla? Because if you said it was for you, I wouldn't even blame you. Okay. Let's go over here and Liyue. Okay, after we collect the rest here in the villainess account, I'm pretty sure we'll have enough. Because it takes like 168 any local specialty to max out a character. What's up, Madame Ping? Yeah, it takes 168. Yeah. So if you're trying to level 90 any character, you should go see what materials they use, like local specialties, and get those, because it takes about 168. But like I say, it's not always just flowers. Sometimes it can be all sorts of materials depending on the character. Sometimes it could be bugs even.
Rev the engines.
You have to go collect certain kind of bugs. Where are some more? There's definitely more here. I know that for a fact. This one right there. I know, Brina. Trust me. I wanted her playable so bad. Like, you guys are falling in love with these characters just now. Like, imagine, like, some players like me who have known these characters for years and years and years and always wanted them to be playable. Right? Like, you can only imagine how difficult it's been for us, where we constantly look at them and we're like, oh, I wish they're playable. So, like, when Columbina became playable, it was like such a joyous occasion for me. It was like, yeah, it was a very, very happy moment when Columbina first became playable, like what, like 20 days ago? Oh, I remember where this one is. It's literally like a single one on top of the mountain here. Okay, let's do this.
Full throttle.
Malika, what are you doing, my girl? There you go.
Rev the engines.
Okay, and is there any more? Oh yes, there's some right here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to collect glaze lilies, you guys. But alas, these are things that we must do. Okay, those are all done there. Here, let's see if we have enough. Let's just go see if we have enough. Let me go and see my Zibai. Where's Zibai? Where is Zibai? There she is. 75 out of... Oh, we need 4 more of those bigger geo chunks. Okay, let's go do that. Grab that. Let's just make it all. It's okay, because we're probably going to need more. Okay, that is good. Okay, Zibai, let's see if we could level 90 you now. I almost clicked on Arlecchino. Arlecchino's been level 90 like for such a long time. Okay. How many more do we need, please? Oh my god, we need 30 more? Bruh, 30 more? And we need another 10 of these guys? 10 of these, 6 of these, and 30 more of these. Okay, 6 and 10. Okay, I need to remember that, 6 and 10. Okay, 6. No, this we need over 10. It's okay, we'll make a little more of those. And then we need 6 of these. Which is fine. Let's do that. And then let's do that. And then let's... Oh wow, look at that. Perfect. 6. Okay, we just need 30 more, guys. 30 more glazed lilies. That's literally all we need. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Hold on. You guys are going to see a little strat. Watch me get like 30 in like seconds. No, but I heard they're really, really delicious, Bridget.
And trials.
Okay,
Ready for anything.
this is one of the ways that I get materials pretty quick. You just literally go in co-op and spam to join anyone's world. It literally doesn't matter. Someone's bound to let you join. There you go. You just join someone's world. And then you find the place where you know there's a lot and the easiest to get to. Right, so, I know there's 3 right here, unless this guy took him. Like, I know for a fact there's 3 right here.
That must be
1,
uncomfortable.
2,
Let's take
3.
a break.
Just like
I'll
that.
use my fire to dry you off.
Then you leave. Make sure you pay attention, ladies. These are some, efficiency strats. Alright, and then you just do the same thing. So we got 3. This is much faster than just going around and collecting them. Just literally go to the place where there's the larger chunk, wherever that place may be. Right, and then you just same thing again. 1, 2, 3, then you leave. And then you just do it over and over and over again. And we're already at 6. You see? It's a little tedious, I get it, but this is kind of the fastest way to get the local specialties. Just literally spam your entire co-op playlist. Someone will let you join, doesn't matter who. Right. And then you leave again. This is a much faster way of doing it anyway, so doing it the way I was showing you guys is definitely one of the ways to do it. It's fun to do it that way, but this is the more efficient way because you're just getting like 3 every like few seconds, right? And the faster you get with it, like you're spamming the buttons, the right buttons you need to spam, the better it is. There you go. See, another 3, just like that. Yeah, we will hit 30 like it's nothing, trust me. Before you know it, we'll be at 30. Alright, like again, just spam your co-op mode. Someone will let you join. And in my case, I'm at such a high level that everyone will pretty much like let you join because everyone's like kind of bored. Okay, so this guy clearly picked up all of his glaze lilies in his world. He probably already pulled for Zibai. There you go. There's another 3 just like that. Then you leave. I think deep fried anything is good, you guys, right? Like, more or less, I think deep fried anything is just super delicious. Melinda, oh my goodness, so good to see you. It's been a while. Where have you been, Melly C? Melly C's been out here running the streets, running the show. Anything fatty is good, literally. I don't even blame you. Anything like, for me it's baked goods, something with gluten in it, you know, like just the smell of like dough, butter, and sugar, just those combinations I absolutely love. Whoops, what am I doing?
I hear the voice of fic.
Okay, not too long now, you guys. We have, I think we're pretty close to 30. Just not too long now. And we've missed you. But we are here, doing our usual. We're nerding out on Genshin Impact a little. New character just came out, so we are going to be doing extensive testing on her and pinning her up against another character who is of the same element, so it'll be quite fun indeed. Oops, that's not what I want to do. This guy's just here out in the middle of nowhere in the desert of Sumeru. Okay. We should be at 30, if not extremely close, you guys. Funnel cake and leave VB. Oh my god. Okay, let's go see. I wasn't counting. Is that 30? We should be very close. Like, extremely close at this point. Okay, a couple more times. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 more times. We need to do 2 more times, ladies. 2 more times. Then we'll be at 60. Two more times. We're at 54. 54 out of 60. I don't think this guy will have any in his world. He seems to have Zibai, but let's go see. Maybe he already pre-farmed. Yes, he already pre-farmed. Nice. One more time, you guys, then we can level 90 our good friend Zibai. One more time. And then we'll level 90 her weapon, of course, obviously.
Be clever.
I'm so excited to go. There we go. Now we got 30. We have 30. Yay! Thank you, Melinda. Yeah, I think for the most part we've all been very, very well, aside from little hiccups here and there with some of the girls, but that's just obviously life, right? Not every day is going to be 100%. So, but we've been doing good. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we have enough, you guys. Where is Zibai? Zibai, I need you to be at level 90, and I need your weapon to be at level 90, and I need your talents, both of them crowned. So, it's a shame that Emma's not here, because she could experience how it is to level up Zibai firsthand and kind of go through the paces with us, right? In terms of how to build
As
Zibai.
an Adeptus, I must fulfill my duty.
This pie is so good. As an Adeptus, she must fulfill her duty. Okay, my Zibai is level 90. Let's level 90 her weapon. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Level 10. Level 20. Yeah, that's literally all any of us can do, Melinda. One day at a time. Having good people in your corner definitely helps, though. Definitely helps. Okay. How many more of these do we need? There's... Okay, like 20, 19. Okay. Let's go here. Where's Zibai? Where is Zibai? Where's Zibai? I don't have her on my team. I just gotta look out for a character with white hair. I'm pretty sure I passed her. Zibai, why are you trying to hide from me? There she is. Okay, so we have level 90'd our Zibai and her weapon, as you guys can see, level 90. Oh, and by the way, for anyone in the game who plays Genshin Impact, when you level up your characters level 90 them, do you see over there where it has a little exclamation mark? It's going to be different for depending if you're on console, PC, or your phone. But when you level up your characters, you get free wishes. Obviously, they're wishes just for the standard banner, not for the limited time banner. So when you level 90 your character or level 80, you get 3 wishes for free pretty much. Hold on. What the heck? Am I still in co-op right now? I don't think I'm in co-op, am I? No, I'm not. That person's chat is still down there. Strange. It's okay. So with that being said, let me just put on Zibai for the sake of just where is she? Where is she? There she
Clear
is.
skies grace our...
So Zibai, her kit is primarily the vast majority of her damage comes from her elemental skill. So you want to level up her skill, then her burst. So priority would go skill, then burst. Her normal attacks, you don't really need to worry too much about her normal attacks. The bulk of her damage does not come from her normal attacks. So, what is it called? Let me just show you guys. I'm pretty sure the game even kind of tells you how you should be prioritizing the character. I don't know how to go check, but somewhere in the game it shows you what skills you need to prioritize more so than others. So obviously she's she scales off of her elemental skill, so we're gonna level that up as high as we possibly can. Okay, let's level this up. Her burst too. Okay, we need more of these. Okay, let's just do this. I don't feel like going and fighting more of those guys. There you go. Oops. Not what I want to do. Okay, and then we need to get some of the blue ones.
Ancient alchemy.
I do want to crown my Zibai twice, so her skill and her burst, I want both of those crowned before we even do any testing of any kind, really. Because we got to make the comparison as fair as we possibly can. Okay, I need more of those books. Let's go ahead and get her books. Let's do that. That. And then if we don't have enough books to double crown her, it's okay. We can just go with her domain since she's the new character. Her domain is out like for the next like 20 days to just go farm as much as we want. Not the next 20 days. I think like for the next week it's out. Okay, do we have enough to double crown her? Yeah, we're short on books. Quite a lot of books actually. It's okay. Let's not front. We will do this. Let's go to her domain. And you know what? It'll actually give us a chance to kind of play around with her. So let's actually do this. It will give us, like, I've watched videos on how Zibai works, but watching a video and actually playing her are two very, very different things. You know what I mean? My Columbina needs to be set up as a support because she's definitely DPS. We'll just like put a we'll just put a Zhong there for now. It's okay. And then the 4th slot is Jean, but it's okay. That is totally okay. Let's go ahead and equip this for my Columbina's supportive set. Return Silkenwood Serenade. Good. Very good. And my pie seems to be de-thawed, you guys. Let's go. I could finally eat my darn pie. Oh yeah. You better believe it, baby girl. I will show you guys the full Navia build, and I'll show you guys the full Zibai build. So there's no, you know, any amount of people thinking there's biases or favoritisms or anything like that going on. We will show you everything. This is good to see Zibai in action.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado,
I know how to play her. My God, Zibai. What the heck was that, bro? Obviously, these enemies are not that hard to go up against. They're like trash mobs, really. But just from just that alone, it's just like I'm not even utilizing Zhongli or sorry, Jean. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just go Zibai and Columbina just by themselves.
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
What is happening? Zibai is just slaughtering things, and the fact that Columbina is there, obviously Columbina being the most premier Nodcry support you could own. So if there's a Nodcry DPS you like, for instance, Nefer, Flynn's, and now Zibai, and you don't have Columbina, I feel so sorry for you.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Arrogant and
Oh
presumptuous.
my goodness. This young man just... You know who I am? First impressions of her, she feels strong. She feels kind of clunky to play. For like first impressions of her, definitely strong. Like against these mobs, anyone's strong. So like she's obviously gonna feel strong, but a little clunky to play. And she gets knocked around quite easily. Like she's kind of like a glass can kind of character.
Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed.
She's definitely not good at AoE scenarios, really. Well, actually, it depends. If the enemies are in relatively close proximity, she's decent at AoE, but she's probably more than likely going to be specialized at single target damage a lot more. Navia is kind of like a hybrid. Navia can be good at AoE, but again, Navia herself, specifically her, she's better at single target damage too, just like Zibai, which makes putting them up against one another so good. That's a wonderful point you bring up, Charla. That's why I keep saying extensive testing. Navia doesn't have her signature weapon, you guys, right? Obviously. So in order to combat it, we will give Navia Mawika's weapon, which is R5. We'll be testing Navia and Zibai with those weapons. We'll be testing them out with 4-star weapons. And we will go down the list. So the testing is not going to be so, I guess, like, simple, right? Because when you're testing a character, even the smallest of things can drastically change a character's damage output, right? So we will be testing Zibai with a 4-star weapon, and we will be testing Zibai with her 5-star weapon. We'll be testing Navia with her 5-star weapon. Obviously, I don't have hers. But again, like I say, to combat that, we do have Mawika's weapon, which is also extremely good on Navia, mind you. That is R5, by the way, so it is going to be doing some serious damage. And then to make it a little even more accurate, we'll be testing them both with 4-star weapons. Their respected best 4-star respected best 4-star weapons. So let's try to crown Zibai here. There you go. Her skill is crowned. I need 6 more of those books, which we have to. We have to crown her her burst. Get in my mouth. The horse noise?
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah, so let me just do this like a few more times. And then I'll have enough books to double crown Zibai. And then, well, we can go from there.
Wayne. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
Columbina does a significant amount of damage. Like no matter what team Columbina is in, if it's a lunar reaction type of team, Columbina's probably going to put at least like 35% to maybe even 40% of the solid damage. And if you guys are ever curious about percentage-wise specifically, like how much damage specifically what character is inputting, we will take the characters into Miliastra World, which is a place where we could specifically see the teams, how much damage, numbers-wise, these individual characters are actually inputting. So we'll go in Spiral Abyss. We'll go test them out on some world bosses. We'll go test them out in Miliastra Wonderland, and yeah, we will. By the end of today, we will have a clear-cut winner, who's in fact the better GO DPS.
A moonlit night for all.
Divine light, shield them!
Another thing about Zibai I've noticed, you need to be so close to the characters, like to the enemy characters, to do damage. Like she has like I've used sword characters, like, but her specifically, you have to be pretty much like barrel stuffing the enemy for the hits to register. That's another thing I've noticed about Zibai. A little clunky, and you have to be super up close to the enemies for your hits to register. Okay, let's go back, and I'm pretty sure we have enough now. Okay. So let's just put Navia on the team just so I can showcase them both to you guys. Kind of side by side without having to go search up for Navia constantly, which I'm kind of already searching up for Navia. Where is she?
The Spina's on the case.
The Spina's on the case. Okay. Let's okay, so there you go. This is my Zibai stats, okay guys? So this is how she's looking. 32 over 314. Don't be too alarmed by the crit rate to crit damage ratio. I know her crit damage is through the roof. But you don't have to worry too much about her crit rate because her artifact set bonus, Night of the Skies Unveiling, will boost her crit rate, right? So realistically, hold on, let's see. When nearby party members trigger... Okay, here, so I'll kind of show you what I mean. That's not really her actual crit rate. It'll go up, right? Because only critting for 32% of the time seems super low, right? But her actual crit rate... You know what, actually, before anything, let me put on some better wings on her. Dressing room, which wings would look nice on my Zibai? No, we need some white wings. Ooh, the green ones look actually super nice. Okay. So does this one. No, I really like these Sumeru wings on her. Let's see how she looks in game. Oh yeah, the Sumeru wings look really nice on her. Okay, so this is what I mean.
Surge.
So let's do some
Lofty wisdom will
lunar
show us the way.
reactions. So as you guys could see, her crit rate went up from 62 to over 314, which is much more respectable, right? So that's the Zibai stats, okay? So it's realistically, it's like 62 over 314. Zibai scales off of defense. That's where the bulk of her damage comes. So when you're building Zibai, let me just go somewhere where I'm not going to get attacked by enemies. When you're building Zibai, you want to obviously prioritize crit rate and crit damage because she is an on-field DPS. But as you guys can see right there, her defense, my defense is quite high. It's at almost 2600. Okay. Zibai EM, so Elemental Mastery, matters on her. Energy recharge, her burst isn't the main part of her kit. You don't really need to worry about burst. And some people think you need a geo damage bonus on her, which you don't really need because the bulk of her damage doesn't come from geo specific damage. It comes from lunar crystallized damage, which is another it's a nod cry style kind of damage. Obviously weapon level 90, R1, she's level 90. She's at C0. Her talents are 1, 10, 10. Her normal attacks are negligible. You don't need to worry about those. Okay. And so this is who she's going to be going up against. Let me put Mawika's weapon on her. And I realize I don't have Navia's best artifacts on her, unfortunately. Okay, and okay, so this is what Navia is running, you guys. 53 over 206. Crit rate and crit damage, you guys, is something that no creator, no Genshin content creator or anything can control. Your crit rate and crit damage are always going to be RNG. So the artifacts you farm for, right? These are the artifacts for my Navia, right? Her flower is 31 over 21.8. Her attack, I don't have a crit rate on the flower, but I do have a pretty high crit damage, which is 20.2. The Sans is 21 over 28%. So these are things that are completely and utterly out of my control, right? We can obviously try to build our characters and invest into our characters as best as we possibly can, but controlling DPS's crit rate and crit damage, no two people's crit rate and crit damage is going to be the best. So that front I cannot control. And whenever you're testing any characters out, their crit rate and crit damage are never going to be the same. So I just want to make that clear, okay? That is always going to be out of my control. Okay, so yeah, the first round, and again, Mawika's weapon, as you guys can see, it's actually quite good for Navia. Navia can pretty much utilize all of its effects. As you guys can see, gain the Scorching Brilliance effects using Elemental Skill or Burst. Crit damage increases by 40%. Attack is increased by 56%. Navia isn't a character who scales off of defense. Navia is a attack scaling character. So she is all about a lot of damage in her attacks and her skill too. Her skill is, again, the bulk of her kit. Kind of like how Zibai's is, but Zibai scales off of strictly on defense. Navia scales off of just attack like a more typical DPS. But although I am curious to see how much the crit damage goes up when we use our burst. So I actually want to go see. Does it need to impact an enemy for her skill, her burst, her crit damage to go up? Let's go see. No, it doesn't. Wow, look at that. Okay, so this is like Navia's stats after everything is said and done, right? 53 over 246, which is extremely respectable for Navia. Okay, so with that being said, let's go start the testing. The testing is going to first and foremost start in Miliastra Wonderland, and you guys have never been there, so let's go there and let's see what we can do. We're gonna go on the DPS test dummy first to see damage numbers, you guys. We need to see the damage numbers, you guys. Yes, let the testing begin. Navia versus Zibai. And I'm eating this delicious pie. Where's my bowl of water? Miliastra Wonderland is pretty much Roblox, but in the Genshin world. Okay, first things first. Let's test out Zibai's my premium team of Zibai, because obviously we're not using Itlua and we're not using Goro.
Clear
I'm not
skies
leveling
grace
up
our
Itlua
onward
or
journey.
Goro. So Zibai has a few different premium teams. We're gonna test out a few of
I
them.
will follow
We'll
where
go
you
this. This is one of the teams I really
I
am
knew you'd miss me.
curious about. And then
All right, after you.
actually no, let's do this. Let's actually do this. Hold on. Let's go Farina first, just so she
I have a high hopes
takes
for
down
this journey.
everyone's HP.
Is it time to go?
We'll go like that, and then we will go this.
Allow me to lend you some
This
money.
is such a deadly team, oh my god. Who cares about Itlua and Goro? Like, this team is all female Genshin characters I absolutely love. Okay, I'm gonna have to write down the damage, the highest damages of this team versus Navia's team, so we will keep track of everything. Zibai, no, not Dubai, Zibai. Zibai, Miliastra. We'll just put that for short. So this is Zabai's testing in Miliastra. Okay. Let me just make sure. That's good. That's good. Columbina's on her supportive set. Okay, so as you guys can see right there, it says DPS, right? That's going to be your overall team's DPS. How much damage you're doing. And then right there on the side where it says Zibai, Farina, Jalon, and Columbina, that pretty much displays how much damage the individual is doing on the team, okay? So, get accustomed to all these numbers and all these testings. This is kind of how I test characters, right? When I test characters, I go kind of above and beyond when I'm testing them, right? There's many forms of testing it. But don't get it twisted, you guys. When you're testing it here in Miliastra Wonderland, this is a very one-dimensional style of testing, which the vast majority of the Genshin community tests how strong a DPS character is specifically this way, which this is a very one-dimensional kind of way of testing, like I mentioned. This pretty much, you are just targeting a test dummy that doesn't move, that just stands still for you. When you're actually doing hard content in the game, the enemies aren't just going to be standing still for you, right? They're going to be moving, you're going to be missing your skills, you're going to be, you know, you are going to be under pressure. There's a lot of moving factors, right? So this is just one element of testing how strong a character is. Oh, the camera's blocking it? Oh no. Okay, you know what we'll do? Let's just do this, you guys. Here, I'll just disable my camera just for this. There you go. How's that, you guys? Is that a little better? I just disabled the camera. Now
Would
you
you
guys
like
can
to
see.
go moon gazing? You can sit in my
You guys can
rocking
still
chair
hear my
and
voice and
admire the
everything,
view.
but just
Or we could go to the
you guys
moon
can't see me no
and
more,
gaze down
which
at
is
the
okay.
vat. Whatever you prefer.
yeah, that should be much better. Okay. So yeah, as you guys can see right there on the left, it says Zibai, Farina, Jalon, and Columbina 000%, right? And then at the very top it says DPS. So in a rotation, how much damage are you expected to see in a rotation? So when you go through all your characters, the highest amount of damage you could do in a rotation. That's kind of what that means, right? And then the number underneath that damage is just your overall damage, how much you're accumulating as you're hitting the dummy, which that's always going to go up. So that number, you don't need to pay attention to that number all that much. Okay, let's start it. We are going to probably have to do a couple runs just to see our maximum amount of damage with the Zibai team, but let's get it. So we'll go Farina.
Shine.
We'll go like this.
Letting brave names echo.
We'll go like this.
Moon rises.
The
Now
sky's
we'll go
clear, the
Zibai.
blaze moon shines.
I already messed up Zabai's rotation.
Smite the dust.
So what was the highest number? Like 98,000 damage? I think it was 98,000 damage if I'm not
Hear the
mistaken.
echoes of the valley. Bring it. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
So Zibai is obviously doing the oh wow, we got over 100,000. 106,000? I think 106,000 is the highest we got up to. Okay, yeah, I think 106,000 was the highest we got up to with the Zibai team. So as we could see right there, Zibai is putting nearly 59% of the damage on the team. Columbina coming in with a 19%. Farina coming with a 15%. Obviously, Jalonen is strictly for healing and for a elemental buffing. No worries, Sarah. If you gotta go to sleep, my girl, you go to sleep. Yeah, we were at 106,000. So let's try it again. We can't come to a conclusion with just one time testing this. L1 and R1. So let's give it another go. Hold on. Why did I do that? Can we, like, return to lobby? No, I didn't want to return to lobby. Why can't we just do it again? Just restart it, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, 106,000 is the highest I saw. Let's try this again. Okay, we go Farina.
Time to shine. Let engraved names echo.
A moonlit night for all.
Divine light, shield them.
There we go, rotation's a little better.
Light the dust. Light the dust.
Shower me with surge.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let my name echo in song. A new moon rises.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Light the dust.
Yeah, how did I get up to 106,000 damage that one time? Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go. That's how we just stop it. Okay, let's try it again.
Strike a
Because
pose.
I saw 106,000 damage.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Divine light, shield them. Without further ado. Light the dust.
Wayne. Shower me with praise.
Bring it.
Let the world come alive.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
3 moons converge.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Be cleansed. Light the dust.
Yoo-hoo! A moonlit night for all. Time to shine.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Divine light, shield them. Without further ado.
Okay, 104,000 I saw there. We got up to 104. No, I'm not sure what you guys are seeing. I'm looking to. I saw 104. We got up to 104,000. Here, let's give it another go.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in... Let engraved names echo!
A new moon rises.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Whoops, messed up a little.
Smite the dust!
Yoo-hoo!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let the world come alive! Three moons converge.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
105 I just saw. Okay, I saw 105 that time, the highest. Did you guys not see that? I literally just saw 105. Okay, so she can easily go above 100k damage. 106 was the highest. 105 was the second highest, and I saw 104 too. Okay. 106 is the highest that I saw. Let's go test her out with some other teams. So far with this team, let me just write down the names. Farina, Jalonen, and Columbina. 106 was the highest. 106k damage. Let's I don't think we're gonna get anything higher than 106, 104, and 105. That seems to be roughly the average. Okay, I want to go test her out on some other teams. Return to lobby. Let's go see. So, I'm just trying to see what other teams could she be possibly good at. Before anything, hold on. I need to, whoops. If I'm going to put Zhongli in there, I need to get Zhongli off of his, signature weapon. I need to put him on, this right here. Favonius Lance, there you go. Tenacity, this is good. Just wanted to see something, hold on. Columbina was good. She was on Silken Mood Serenade. Jalonen is good. Scroll of Heroes Cinder City, which is good. And, okay, hold on, it was Jalonen, Columbina was good, and Farina. Oh yes, Farina, let me go see, what was Farina on? Is Farina, was she good? She has her signature weapon, Tenacity. Yeah, Farina's good. Yeah, Farina's good. Okay, good.
I do love... Di Rosula's...
Oops, what the heck am I doing? Okay, let's go back to Miliastra Wonderland and see. What's up, Melissa? Good to see you. Okay, I want to see if there's another team I can test out with Zibai. Okay, we'll go Zibai. Let's try to get a Zhongli in there. Let's actually no, we can't put Jalonen. If we put Zhongli, we can't put Jalonen then. Let's see, who could she be good with? She's just very, very restrictive. Zabai's like extremely restrictive. Okay, let's go a wheelchair team comp. Let's go,
What
this.
shall we do?
We'll go, where is Columbina?
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
And then let's go,
Commencing
this.
task.
Let's see this team. Let's see how it performs. Okay, let me put that on right there.
Stabilize.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Wane. Three moons converge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Divine light, shield them! Without further ado! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Solidify.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay,
Annihilation
so this
mode.
team seems to be
Cleansed.
performing
The sky's clear,
a
the
lot
glazed moon
better.
shines!
106,000 damage, 112,000 damage,
Smite the dust!
113,000 damage, 115,000 damage. Okay, we got up to 115,000 damage with this team. Very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna test this team one more time. So we got up as high as 115,000 damage, you guys. Let's go ahead and give it another go. Let's see how consistently we can get up to 115,000 damage.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Stabilize.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be cleansed! Smite the dust!
Okay, 114,000 damage, 120,000 damage, 122,000 damage.
Gather.
Wow, okay.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation
I
mode.
saw some 100. Oh no, I messed up the rotation.
A moonlit
122,000 damage I saw.
Without further ado!
I'm messing up the rotations.
Divine light, shield them!
123,000 damage, 124,000 damage. Can we get 125,000? Nope, 124,000 damage, you guys. 124. Hold on, why are you guys always end up seeing 1,000 damage less than I do? Like, I'm literally looking at the numbers and I saw 124. That's strange. Okay, let's try one more time and let's see if we can get anywhere close to 124 or even higher.
Wane. Three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Stabilize.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Whoa.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Without further ado!
Solidify!
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Installation chamber deployed.
Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Stabilize!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ultimatum proto. Without further ado. Divine light, shield them! Smite the
Okay,
dust!
we're back at 118,000 damage. Okay, yeah, so the highest I saw with this team was 124. Let me go ahead and put that down. 124 with this one. So we got Zhongli, Bina, and Enefa. Okay, so it's gonna be hard to test out. Okay, we'll go 124,000 damage with weapon. Let me just put that with signature weapon. With signature. With signature. With signature. Okay, so these are kind of the two teams that I have to work with because I don't have Ilua leveled up and I don't have Goro leveled up. Those are like her premium teams. You guys saw 125? Okay, we'll put down a 125 then for the second team. 125k. Okay, let's go bring out Navia, and we'll put Navia. So Navia has a lot of premium teams. So we'll put Navia on her old team, and then we'll put Navia on her new teams, and then we will put Navia on a mirror team. So pretty much mirroring exactly how the Zibai team is built, with like, you know, Zhongli, Columbina, Enefa, or whatever. And then we will go from there. Although, you know what? I actually want to test one more team. And instead of Zhongli, I want to put Xilonen in there. I want to test out one more team. Let me put Xilonen in there and see if how much that changes the numbers. Yeah, let me just do one more team. One more team. I'm very much curious to see how much the numbers change with Xilonen in there instead of Zhongli, because Zhongli isn't doing a whole lot in terms of like damage.
All right, after you.
We'll do this.
Is it time to go?
Yeah, it's almost time for Navia. Fiona, almost time.
Surge. 3 moons convert.
Annihilation mode. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Oh my goodness, Navia boosts the damage of this team so much. Holy cow, look at that, you guys. 133,000 damage I just saw. 136, 141,000 damage. I just saw 141,000 damage.
Bring it! Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
140,000 damage. 137,000 damage.
Wayne, 3 moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Keep an eye out on the damage,
Without
ladies.
further ado. Smite the dust! Divine light, shield
This
them.
team is wow destructive.
Smite
let's try that again, because I saw some really high numbers. So you guys are kind of seeing this firsthand now, right? How much the damage of your team gets altered by choosing the right teammates, right? Yeah, I saw 141 too, Melissa. Okay, let's try that again.
A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Bring it! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Light the dust!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Bring it! Light the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Yeah, she's like consistently over 130,000 damage. 136. Yeah, so this team, wow. Okay, we saw 141. Let me go ahead and put that, like, consistently over 130k, that's for sure. Consistently over 130k. Okay, we had Bina in there. Enefa and Jalonen. 141k, again, with her signature weapon. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I have any other really teams to showcase with what is it called, Zibai, because she is such a restrictive character. If I showcase her to you guys with any other teammates, it would just be strictly for fun. It would not improve her damage, is what I'm trying to say. It would just be strictly for, like, you know, like just like a fun team to make. Okay, let's go ahead and, what is it called, test out some Navia teams, you guys. We need to get, Navia in there. So the one thing I can say about, Navia, because I've played her for many years, right? And she's one of my favorite characters of all time. Navia's damage is very much inconsistent. Navia is a character which you would call a front-loaded damage kind of character. She does a lot of damage very quickly. In 1 or 2 instances, she does a lot of damage. Specifically, she does a lot of damage in 2 instances. She's quite difficult to play, and she needs to crit. If she doesn't crit, like her big bazooka shot from her gunbrella, from her gun, if she doesn't crit that, she's gonna be missing out on a lot of damage. But again, this is just one aspect of testing out her damage,
I'll
you
take
guys.
the lead today.
This isn't the, you know, definitive answer who is the better DPS. This just shows us in terms of numbers how well they perform, right? We will be taking them and doing all sorts of testing. So
Witness
one
my
of
magnificence.
one of Navia's best premium teams is this one right here, you guys. This is her, like, old premium team, just for the record.
Gonna be epic!
This is one of her old premium teams. We will be testing her out with the more modern teams, and we'll be testing her out with this team. Navia can go on a lot of teams. We will kind of be testing a lot out. And don't worry about it being a skill issue or anything, because I would say I'm very much experienced playing Navia. I know this young lady's kit inside and out. I know how to play her quite well.
A proper send-off! From shower me with praise! Let my name echo... Hear the echoes of the valley! Everybody stand back! Ha! Hey there! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the... Strike a pose! Bring it! Let's light it up! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Feeling lucky? Time to shine! Letting crave names echo! I'm going in! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
156,000. Okay, I saw 156,000 damage. Oh, I didn't even turn on this. Who's doing the most amount of damage? Obviously, Navia is doing the most, as you guys can see right there. Navia is contributing to 74% of the overall team damage. Farina coming at second with a respectable 21% of the team damage. I saw 56,000. Let's keep going though. Let's keep going. We can't just do one test and just get one of the numbers. 59. Okay, well we'll go with 59.
A proper send-off from Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out! Yeah! Time to shine! Attack! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! I'm going in! Coming at ya! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Oh my goodness, that 440,000 damage she just dropped?
Feeling lucky?
Yeah, like nearly 60k damage, 59,000 I just saw.
Let's light it up! Yeah! A proper send-off! From this...
It's just Farina's burst is taking forever to come.
Let my name echo in song! Hear the echoes of the valley! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky?
Yeah, 59,000. Yeah, it wasn't 156,000 overall. No, it wasn't overall 156. This is DPS, like team DPS, right? It's different than just overall personal. We will be testing personal damage too, like just them by themselves, how much damage they do. So guys, 59,000 damage I saw really was the highest. Did someone say they saw 60k? What was the highest we saw? 59 was the highest? Okay. So that is like... That is less... That is almost pretty much like... So Zibai is almost doing double than her worst team damage compared to Zibai's worst team damage, which was Farina, Jalonen, and Columbina with 106,000 damage. But again, this is kind of what is it called? Navia's outdated damage. So let me just write that down. 59. Okay. So we had Farina. Oh, let me see. Navia. We had Farina, Jalonen, and Bennett. And we got up to 59k with the signature, which is not really her signature weapon. This is Mawika's signature weapon, but again, like I said, it is R5, so it is doing a lot for this team. Like, I mean a lot. So let's abandon the challenge and let's go put on another team on. So Navia hopefully can get her numbers up a little. And then we will be testing them both out with their 4-star weapons too. Best 4-star weapons. Oh, there's definitely better teams. Oh yeah, Kyla, way better teams. That is just one of her old premium teams that I showed you guys. Okay. So let's do a team that's a little better. Let's do we can keep Farina there. Let's put a Columbina up in here. Where's Columbina?
I will
Columbina.
follow where you lead.
Hold on, no. Let's do it like this. Let's put Jalonen first.
Is it time to go?
Columbina
Will we
last.
be gone long?
Yeah, let's give this team a try, and then I want to do another team like this, but with Bennett instead of Farina even, or actually instead of Farina, we'll do Bennett. And let's see if we can get a higher than 59k with this team.
Attack! Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Letting Crave names echo!
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Hey there!
Wow, already at 64k.
Feeling lucky?
Already at 72k. 75,000, 76,000, 79,000, 80,000 I just saw.
Well, with Wayne. Strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley!
A new moon rises. Hey there!
74,000,
Hiya! Feeling lucky?
82,000,
Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
82,000 again.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Surge. 3 moons convert.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
83,000, 84,000, 87,000.
Fire! Well, strike a pose. A moonlit night for all.
Letting Crave names echo!
Let the world collide.
Let's see if we can get almost to 87,000 again.
Feeling lucky?
88,000.
A proper send-off.
If we can get it any higher, 87,000.
3 moons
Come on, can we get it to 90k?
Bring it!
Feeling lucky?
I missed my gunshot there.
Feeling lucky? Time to shine.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. This one's got your name on it. Ah!
Okay, let's stop that. Okay, Columbina was putting in work with 20% of the damage coming from Columbina alone. Okay, so we got up to 87,000, yeah. 87 was the highest, yeah. 87 was the highest. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do it one more time.
Well, strike a pose. Let the world come on.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Coming at ya. Ha-ha. Feeling lucky? Ha. Watch out. A proper send-off. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
3 moons converge.
Hey there! Ha! 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 This one's got your name on it! Ha! Ha! Hiya! Coming at ya! Cha! A proper send-off! From the...
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let the world come alive! Hey there! Ha-ha! Watch out! Hiya! Hiya! Attack! Shower me with...
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Watch out! Cha! Umbrella warfare, I get... Time to shine!
Let engraved names echo.
Hiya! A proper send-off! From Vespina with love.
Surge, 3 moons converge.
Strike a pop! Coming at ya!
Oh, I missed the gunshot. 79,000.
Let the world come alive!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
A moonlit night for all.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Cha! This one's got your name on it! Ha-ha! Hiya! This one's got your name on it!
Yeah, she could consistently go up to 80k plus. Granted, if she crits. I highly doubt she's touching anywhere near 100,000 with this team. Okay, 88 was the highest cap. So, Farina, Jalonen, Columbina, 88k. With her signature weapon, we'll just put. Okay. Let's try out one more team, and then we will tally up like the best, and then we'll go compare them with the best performing teams in terms of numbers wise. Both of them on a team. Well, not both of them on a team, but both of them up against each other with the best performing teams that they had thus far. And then I want to go test them individually, just by themselves. How good are they? So far, Navia is underperforming compared to Zibai, but she's definitely displaying some respectable numbers. I mean, rightfully so. It would be silly if Navia, in my opinion, if she was stronger than Zibai. Okay, last team, we will do a wheelchair team. This team for sure is going to be super, super powerful with so we will go Navia, Bina, Nefa,
Warm up complete.
and Jalonen. This is the exact...
Is it
Okay,
time
so
to
this
go?
is the exact team that Zibai performed the best with, when she got 141,000 damage. This is the best team. In my humble opinion, this is going to be the best team that Navia currently has too, guys. Columbina and Nefa are going to be carrying a lot of the weight on this team too. Columbina and Nefa, they're just a deadly duo. No, that's it doesn't work that way because that was just one of the rotations I missed. The numbers don't keep going higher and higher. The higher, like the more you keep doing your rotations. Charla, you could be at this all day and all night. Even if you do all of your rotations perfectly, the team is going to display a finite amount of numbers. So it's only going to go up to a certain amount. Just as powerful as the team is, even if you even if you land all of your Gunbrella shots 100% success rate, your damage display numbers, your overall team damage is not going to go any higher, even if Navia crits even every single time. If Navia in fact is a 90k DPS, she's going to be at a 90k DPS. Her numbers are not going to go any higher than that. That's not how the damage, the overall team damage works. But I did say Navia has much more moving parts compared to Zibai, right? Navia, you have to take consideration how many times she's going to crit with her. If you guys see right there where it says R2 and it shows those little blue diamonds above it, those are her most powerful shots from her kit, which is her Gunbrella shots. If you miss those, or those don't crit, which again, that's kind of out of my control if they crit or not, Navia is going to perform significantly, you know, not as good as she can. So just Navia's kit in general, there's just more moving parts to it compared to Zabai's. Obviously, Navia just being a much more difficult character to play too. Okay, let's see. This should be, without a doubt in my mind, Navia's best team. We're already at 84k. We're already at 787k. 90. Oh my god, 104k.
A new moon rises. A proper send-off from the spina. Hey there! Cha! Ha! Ha! Umbrella warfare.
104,000.
Lane.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
So yeah, like I said, this is 107,000 again. This is going to be by far Navia's strongest team.
Got your name on it. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
108,000. We're at 108,000.
Umbrella warfare.
110,000 I see.
Proper send-off from the spina with love.
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere kind of higher than 110 around there. 113,000 we're at. 113,000 so far is the highest I've seen.
Preparing for dust up.
Back at 112, 113,000 again. 114,000 I'm seeing.
Feeling lucky?
114,000. We could optimize and get a really good crit damage here. They're 114,000 again.
That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
113,000.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Coming at ya.
Yeah. 114,000 damage with this team, you guys. That is impressive. Look at that. Columbina is almost doing as much damage overall to the team as Navia is. Look at that. Navia's coming in with 37% of the team's overall damage. Columbina's coming in with a very respectable 35%, and NF is coming in with a 27%, and Jalonen's coming in with a 1%. So with that being said, you guys need to realize this same very team that we had Zibai on. Zibai was doing over 50, I think it was 57% of the damage. This wheelchair team comp like that. Columbina and Enefa team comp together with any other DPS is called a wheelchair team comp, because Columbina and Enefa does such amount of just raw damage that they're almost seen as DPSs themselves in a weird way, right? So Navia herself is almost getting carried on the team. To say Navia is doing the vast majority of all the damage would be kind of a lie. She's doing like 2% more damage than Columbina, which is really not a whole lot. So this team specifically, Navia has performed the best, but to say Navia's giving the team all of their damage would not be very true to say. So what's the highest we saw? 114 on this team. Okay, so this is obviously the team that Navia is going to perform the best at. And this is the team, also same team, mirror team comp that Zibai has performed the best at. Okay, so it is Bina, Enefa, and Jalonen. Okay. So let's do one more testing where they both have their 4-star weapons. So we'll put Navia on her best 4-star weapon, and we'll put Zibai on her best 4-star weapon. Let's see if the damage changes drastically or not, or we could maybe somehow make the comparison even closer. So we will test out I'll just write that down, 140. Okay. Signature. Well, this is why I do the testing, right? You could love a character all you want, but I mean, numbers don't lie. Okay, we'll go with Navia first. So Navia's best free-to-play weapon is Serpent Spine. If you don't want to pull for any 5-star weapons, this is her best weapon. It's from the Battle Pass, and mine happens to be Refinement Rank 5, you guys. So mind you this, it is Refinement Rank 5. And for Zibai, her best 4-star weapon, give or take, is going to be this weapon, Flute of Ispitzel. It is Refinement Rank 2, by the way. This weapon doesn't really give any crit stats whatsoever, but Serpent Spine is the overall better weapon. Just in terms of comparing a claymore to a sword, this weapon that Navia has is much better than the weapon that Zibai has. This is a supportive weapon, by the way, and the weapon that Navia has, the 4-star weapon, this is a damage weapon. So, but these are the best two weapons, respectfully. On both the characters. If you don't want to pull for their signature weapons, you would go with this for Navia, and you'd go more or less this for Zibai. So let's go give it another test in Miliastra Wonderland and see what kind of numbers they display, how much of a drastic difference it is. Yeah, deathmatch is pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm using on mine, on my Nefa. Okay, so yeah, this is the best team that she performed on. Let's go see how much the numbers change when we're not using Mawika's weapon.
Preparing for dust up.
Hiya! Watch out! Tap! Hiya! Hey there! A proper send-off!
Dwayne,
Insulation chamber. Bring it!
a new moon rises.
Watch out!
Oh my goodness, Navi just dropped a 200k. Holy smokes. Okay, we're at 108k I saw there. For Navia, 109k.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Surge.
Fire! Well, with watch out!
Three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence.
Be a little lucky?
We're at 108k still. Let's see if we can break the 110k mark.
Be a little lucky?
We're at 111k I just saw. We broke 110k.
Dwayne,
Insulation chamber deployed.
We're at
Ultimatum protocol.
consistently hovering at 111k.
This one's got your name on it!
We're at 112k hovering there now.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya!
112k still.
Watch out!
I saw 113k.
Tap! Be a little lucky?
115k I saw.
three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
100 and... Yeah, I don't think the numbers are going to go any higher than this, you guys.
Umbrella
115k is,
Well,
Dwayne,
is overall the highest.
umbrella warfare, I guess. Hiya!
Yeah. 100 and, yeah, 100 and 115k. 100 and... I saw the highest was 114k. So overall, she actually does the same. Wow. So she does roughly around the same as okay, you guys saw 115. Okay, we'll put 115. Okay, so we'll just keep this weapon on her then, because in terms of numbers wise, she's doing better with this weapon than she was even with the Mawika weapon. Emma, thank you so much, by the way, for the 5 pounds. Hey, I was sleeping, so I'll need to catch up with everything. I'm glad you got Zibai and her weapon. Hope she came to you. Oh, she came to me so quickly, Emma. Super, super quickly. Thank you so much. Okay, 115k. 115k with serpent spine. Okay, I put 115k with serpent spine. Okay, so it's safe to say in terms of here, when it comes to their best teams, in terms of just testing it out on a dummy, Zibai is stronger, and from the calculations that we are getting, by a significant amount too, by like, yeah, by like well over 20,000 damage, which if you guys don't know, that's a very large amount, especially when it comes to overall team damage. It's quite a lot. Okay, now I want to go test them just individually. Let's go test them individually, guys. Let's just go see how strong they are just by themselves with their kit alone. I am genuinely curious. Oh, we still have to test out Zibai actually with her free-to-play weapon. I almost forgot. We'll see how much of a drastic difference it is if Zibai doesn't have her
You shall
signature
have
weapon.
my company.
Okay, yeah, it was this team right here. Let's go see. Yeah, that's exactly the team we're doing. Zibai, she obviously doesn't have her signature weapon, as you guys can see right there. Flute of Ispitsalon. Hi, Zeus. Oh, let me just shut the door. Zeus just came in. Zeus, move. Move away from the chair. You're gonna get run over. Are you, like, deaf? All the treats getting to your head? Okay, let's go. So we'll turn on the thing there too, you guys, so you guys can see how much damage Zibai is actually contributing to the overall team.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Three moons converge. Without further ado. Divine light, shield them.
We're 134,000, 141,000, 142,000.
Surge.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. A new moon rises.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Bring it. Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah, she's consistently over 35,000 damage, you guys. Even as her free-to-play weapon, she's still doing tremendously well. Yeah, she's still like, yeah, she's still doing well above Navia's damage. It's not even worth writing down how much she does with her free-to-play weapon, because even Zibai with her free-to-play weapon still is doing more than Navia with I guess quote-unquote with her better weapon, if that makes sense. So yeah, let's go test them just by themselves. First things first, I want to go test them with obviously just them up against one another with their free-to-play weapons. Let's see how that goes. Let's do this. And then for the team, let's just put just Zibai by herself. Let's just see how much damage she's doing just by herself. Good night, Bridget.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Okay, we're at 10k damage. We got up to 11k damage. 11k, alright. Let's give it another go.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
Okay, we're at 13k damage.
Smite the dust.
So consistently over a
Cleanse.
10k damage. Especially when you have her burst up.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, consistently over at 10k, but the highest I saw was 13k. Okay, let's write that down. 13k. By themselves, 13k F2P weapon. Okay, let's go test out Navia. No, so that's not the number you count, Brina. The number you count is on the top left, not her that damage. Yeah, I know she did 23k damage, but you count the damage on the left. Okay, let's see Navia. Let's see if she can beat around 13k. Let's see if she can stay above 10k. I'm gonna say Navia can probably perform better by herself as a solo DPS, just her by herself. I think she can maybe keep up to Zibai a little more. Who knows? Maybe even surpass Zibai. Let's see.
Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Ah! This one's got your name on it.
Okay, we're at 9k.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
14k, look at that. 13k. I knew it.
Hiya! Feeling lucky?
16k. 15k, yeah. Navia performs much better when it's like just her by
Umbrella
herself.
warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ha! Feeling lucky?
14k.
Ah! Ha-ha! Cha! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
16k again.
Hiya! Ha! Ha-ha! Ah! Cha! Watch out!
16k is the highest I've seen.
Hey there! Ha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there! Watch out!
Yeah, 16k again.
Cha!
16k. Wow, look at that, you guys. She beat Zibai in one front here. Okay, let's see. By themselves, 16k F2P weapon. Nice. Yeah, 16k was the highest. No, we're doing, they're using their free-to-play weapons. So Zibai was on her free-to-play weapon, and Navia's on her free-to-play weapon now, too. Okay, let's go test it out. Let's see how drastically different the comparison is when we have them on their other weapons. Actually, I need to leave all the way. Okay, we're gonna put Navia on on Mawika's weapon, but we'll obviously take into consideration the highest number, which was 16k. And then we'll put Zibai back on her weapon. And then let's go test that again and see if it changes drastically or not. In my opinion, I don't think it will. I'm actually not surprised that Navia did more damage because, like I mentioned in the beginning of the testing, Navia is very much a front-loaded DPS. Navia does the bulk of her damage in quick instances, and then her damage falls off significantly. Zibai, on the other hand, is just damage all around. She's much more consistent, right? In terms of her just overall damage, she's just much more consistent at it. Navia definitely is not a consistent character because she has just much more moving parts in her kit compared to Zibai does. Okay, let's see if this changes in any way. The testing.
That's the way. Coming at ya. Umbrella warfare, I
Oh
guess.
my goodness, 21,000. Look at that, you guys. So, Mawika's weapon is, in fact, really good for her. So, 21,000 damage is the highest we saw. Let's see if we can get any higher than that. 21k damage.
This one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay, let's try that again and see if I can get anything higher than 21k. 21k, wow. Yeah, they're both at C0, oh, of course, yeah. It would be completely unfair if you're comparing characters at different constellation levels. Yeah, both C0.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Watch out! Feeling lucky?
22k.
Coming at ya.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it one more time. 22k is the highest. Let's see if we can get anything higher than that. Come on, skill. Charge up. Charge up, Navia.
Fire! Well, with rock. Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, she didn't crit that time. Okay, let's try one more time. Yeah, 21k. This is like the highest.
Well, with rocks. Hey there! Umbrella warfare, I
Yeah,
guess.
21k again. Okay, well, we'll just put it at 22k. That's the highest I saw. Okay. 22k with signature. Okay, now let's test out Zibai. And again, you guys got to be mindful. Zibai's weapon is an R1, and the weapon that Navia is using is R5. So it's not going to be super accurate, but we will be able to get like a rough estimation.
Clear skies grace our onward.
Okay, let's see how much more Zibai can do.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite to dust.
We got 16k. We got 14k.
ado.
Okay, 16k so far is the highest.
Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Okay, let's try that again.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Oh, whoops, I kind of messed up. My bad.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
14k.
Be cleansed.
Yeah, no, she's not going to beat Navia in this front. Navia's too front-loaded damage. She's, yeah. So in this regard, Navia's definitely stronger. Okay, in terms of the Astro Wonderland test dummy, let me just go put the highest we saw with her was 16k. 16k with signature weapon. Okay, so in team scenarios, from what I'm gathering from all these testing, in every team scenario with a free-to-play weapon or not, Zibai performs better than Navia, and not by a little, I would say, by a good amount. We're talking on average, like on the lower end, like 10 to 15k better. And if we're talking on the higher end, it's like Zibai is performing at 141,000 damage with her signature team and her best team with her signature weapon. And Navia's performing at 115,000 with her best team and her signature weapon, which is Mawika's weapon, which is a very, very big difference. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of this now and let's go into some real world scenarios, you guys. So the only time Zibai outperformed, Navia outperformed Zibai is when you are literally her on a team by herself. But you gotta ask yourself, how often are you going to be running around in Genshin Impact with one character on the team, and how often are you going to do any activity in Genshin Impact with just one character on the team? And what I mean by that is, are you going to be playing Genshin Impact like this pretty much, with just one character on the team, like say for instance Navia, and going around and beating every game, like content in the game like this? You are gonna have a lot of issues in the game. The game is designed where you team build, right? You build your teams, you build all of them with their best weapons, and you do some elemental reactions, right? That's the whole point of the game. So Navia being better than Zibai on in a single level in terms of just her by herself as a DPS doesn't really do a whole lot in terms of how viable really it is in the game. But let's go test it out in a good old Spiral Abyss in a real world scenario. Oh yeah, there's videos on YouTube where someone's like, can I beat Genshin Impact while just using Barbara, can I beat Genshin Impact? Doing this, doing that. It's actually super, super funny. Okay, let's go into Spiral Abyss and mess some stuff up. Let me just grab some of these rocks real quick. Okay, so we are going to be using them with their best teams that they performed in the Miliastra Wonderland, okay? Which is pretty much the wheelchair team. And unfortunately, that's like the best team Navia performed at. Navia didn't do the bulk of the damage. Columbina and Nefa really held their own in that team, but still, Navia did perform better than them too, even though it was like at the highest, I think it was like a 5% difference or maybe less. And at certain points, it was a 2% difference. Okay, now let's see. Okay, let's just test it out on this guy here, the Perpetual Mechanical Array, and let's see what team beats it quicker. With that being said, let me put Navia. Where's Columbina? Columbina. Now where's Enefa? Enefa, where are you? Enefa and Jalonen. Navia has her signature weapon. Good. Very good. Okay. And the second team, it kind of does not matter. Go EM.
Fire! Well, Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
This one's got your name on it. Haha! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. A new moon rises. Hey there! Haha! Feeling lucky? Wayne.
Installation chamber.
Okay, we got 9:11. 9 minutes 11 seconds. Yeah, 9 minutes 11 seconds. Let's try it a couple more times and let's see if we can improve that time. So 9:11 was by far 9:11 is the quickest. Let's see if we can get a time better than that.
A proper send-off from a moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Bring it!
Hey there! This one's got your name on it. Fire!
Oh, this one is gonna go by quicker. I just have a
Cleanup
feeling.
sequence initiated.
A new moon rises.
Bring it!
Feeling lucky?
9 minutes and 19 seconds. Wow. 9:19. I think 9:19. Yeah. Well, 9:18. Whatever. 9:19, 9:18. Okay. Let's give it one more. 9:18, guys. Put 9:18 in chat.
Fire! Well, Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Coming at ya! Ha! Cha!
That's not even worth counting that one. I literally missed my Gunbrella shot. Anytime I miss the Gunbrella shot, it's like not even worth counting.
From the whoa, a new
Like
moon
Navia's
rises.
kit is so like
Annihilation mode.
dependent on you landing your shots.
Watch out! Haha! Cha! This one's got your name on it. Wayne,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
attack! 3 moons converge.
It's like 9:15, I think. 9:14, 9:15, something like that. Let's try one more time. Let's see if we can beat that 9:18. That 9:18 was like literally an amazing run. I'm pretty sure all of my shots crit.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Feeling lucky?
I missed. Yeah, 9:18 is the best so far. Let me just try one more time and see if I can beat that.
Proper send-off! A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
This one's got your
Oh
name on
my
it.
goodness, that definitely
This
crit.
one's got your name on it. Hiya! Ha! Cha! Umbrella warfare, I
Yeah,
guess.
that definitely crit. You could easily tell which shot of Navia's crits and which ones doesn't.
A moonlit night for all. Hey there!
Like you see like that one crit.
Now this one's got your name on it.
Yeah, it's another 9:18 right there. Yeah, I think 9:18 is like pretty much the like upper echelon of how quick Navia is gonna be able to do this. This is what makes testing Navia and Zibai just so easy to test because they're both Geo, they're both on-field DPSs. It just makes testing them out so much easier. Yeah, it was the 9:18 again, another one. Let's see Zibai.
Wave, three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Surge.
Installation. Bring it! Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust!
Yeah, it was a 9:21. In Spiral Abyss, seconds are much more crucial than anything because Spiral Abyss is timed. So put that in chat. We got a 9:21. Let's try again. Like I know 3 seconds to some people may not seem like a whole lot, but when it's Spiral Abyss, it's kind of a big difference. Let's see if we could improve that time.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Not to say Navia's here. I want to run where he doesn't fly off because this is like the second time he's flown off. I want to see how much more drastically it changes if he doesn't do that
Defensive
specific
mode engaged.
rotation.
Preparing for dust up. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wave. A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
9:17. Okay.
Three moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Bring it! Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
He flew off before I can get my horse on him.
Surge.
Installation chamber.
another 917, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was another 917.
Wave, a new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Bring it! Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado,
Another 918. Okay, so the best we've seen here was 921 and 918. I'm curious to see now how they would perform on the second half. And again, the second half is a little more tricky to do because that means we'd have to finish the first half, then do the second half, and then we can't replay the second half as quick as we can the first half. So the only way we can do the second half is if we constantly beat the first half floor. Okay, Spiral Abyss. We could only really test it realistically. Oh, I know which floor we can test it on. Let's go one floor back. So, floor 11. Let's see. Then again, these guys are like level 88s though. Here, I'm just curious to see how many enemies are there in floor 88. Mawika, yeah, Mawika can do it easily.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, so it's two enemies. It's two enemies. Let's just see how quickly we can dispatch of them. Before anything, let me go do this. I think it's gonna be like literally like you blink your eye and the guy is dead. Let's see. Where's Columbina and Nefa? And Shalona. Good night, Kim. We'll just go with this. It's okay.
Your journey ends here.
New moons converge.
cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Your journey ends here.
How many seconds was that? Oh my goodness. I didn't even count how many seconds that was. Like I don't need to count, but I didn't see the time at the top. Let's go see.
Your journey ends
A
here.
new moon
Lord of
rises.
Seth.
Installation chamber deployed.
Devices ready.
Preparing for dust. Without further ado, divine light, shield them.
Your journey ends here.
Yeah, 947. That is like literally. These guys die way too quick to test it. 947. Let's go. Where's Navia? Yeah, I was like 947.
Your journey ends here.
It's kind of weird testing it out on these like
Defensive mode engaged.
weaker enemies.
Annihilation mode.
Right?
Bring
It's like
it.
not even worth it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Journey ends here.
Hey there!
Yeah, like I missed both my shots there. Like Navia didn't even do anything. It was just Columbina and Efa killing those guys. It's not even worth testing it on those guys. They're just so weak. Let's go test it out on some world bosses, you guys. I think that'll be a very, very nice test to do. And I know exactly one of the world bosses I want to show the tests off to. Where is that one guy? He's like a local legend in Fontaine. I forgot where he was. I don't remember where he was. But it's okay. Let's go test it out on an enemy that doesn't really move. Because Navia has issues when it comes to enemies that move. Because she needs to land her gunbrella shots. So with that being said, let's go test it out on a boss that's like relatively close by. I'm just trying to think. Where's a boss that's like close by and that doesn't... Oh, I know. I know exactly which one. Right here. It's this boss right here.
Bosses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way.
So again, we will go Columbina
Will we be gone long?
and Nepha. Where's the Nepha?
Warm up complete. All right.
You can't see anything at all.
I love the wings I have on Navia. They're actually the leeway wings. Okay, I obviously need to get Navia's burst here.
Watch out! Coming at
Navia's burst is quite important to her kit. So we will come back as soon as we get her burst. There we go. Let's go back once more. I was looking for that one guy that just runs around, you know? He has a lot of HP. I just forgot where he was. I mean, I could just quickly search on YouTube. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer as soon as he appears. So literally the second he appears, I'm gonna put the timer on. Like literally the second he appears. Let's time this. Stopwatch. Okay. Second he appears. Whoops, I messed up. I actually messed up. Okay, how about this? I start the timer as soon as I do the Navia's burst. Or like the... No, that wouldn't make sense. That actually would not make sense. I just need to time the timer a little better. Oh, and by the way, when you guys see showcases on YouTube about characters coming and killing bosses like this for the best DPS showcase, just look at the bottom of the screen. Like, do you see where Navia's health bar is? If you see a lot of symbols above the character's health bar, they're using a lot of buffs on the characters. So food buffs to make the characters perform much better than they would normally. So it's not really that accurate. So just be mindful of that. I never use food buffs. So let's try it again as soon as he appears. There he is.
A proper send-off!
A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Okay, we got it at 17 seconds. 17 seconds. That was like as good as it gets. Navia crit both times. And one of the ways you know if she crit is if she consistently, her gunbrella shot hits over like 100,000 damage. If it hits over 100,000 damage consistently, she's critting. If it's anything less than that, she's most likely not
Where
critting.
to?
Well, at least for my Navia, I know that. Like, obviously other Navias are going to perform differently. Like, let's say if someone's Navia is even stronger than mine, then their Navia is going to crit at a higher level. But mine specifically, that's how I know if she's critting or not. Let me just get my burst back.
Be cleansed.
Wayne.
Okay, we said 17 seconds. I need my burst, guys. Please come to me.
Without further ado,
There we go. Oh, you definitely will. You 100% will. Okay, I just have to wait until that disappears. There you go. Okay, let's see. Let's see how fast Zibai can do it. My Zibai's like almost dead. Okay.
A new moon rises.
cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Bring it! Be cleansed. The sky clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Yeah, that was like 14 seconds, you guys. Yeah, I'm not surprised there. 14 seconds. Let's go test it out on another boss too. The good thing about, like, I keep repeating myself, the good thing about testing two characters of the same element is it becomes so much more accurate, because some of these bosses have certain elemental resistance to certain things, you know what I mean? So say for instance, if you fought this boss right here, like just for example, like I don't know what resistance he has, like this boss right here. Let's say for instance, if this boss had a resistance to electro damage and you were testing an electro character against a cryo character in terms of damage, right? Well, the electro character, rightfully so, is going to perform a lot worse because you're going up against a boss that has certain resistances to electro damage, right? So it just goes back to what I've been saying all day. Like, when you're pinning two Geo DPSs or two DPSs of the same element, you can kind of test them out much more accurately. Okay, I'm just trying to see. We've tested them on all three fronts, you guys. I'm just trying to find another world boss to test them on. Here, let's go test them on the weekly child boss. I'm curious to see how well they perform here.
Shares the bounty of the sky.
Obviously, we don't have our bursts and whatnot, but it's okay. Let's go up against Tartaglia, 11th of the Fatui Harbingers. Let's
This
see how well we
opportunity
do.
is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Without further ado,
Taking it seriously.
divine.
Oh, he teleported.
I was insufficiently prepared.
No.
Dark clouds
He
obscure
killed
the
Zibai.
sky. Defensive mode engaged.
He killed Zibai, you guys. I know, I really gotta pull for him. Let's go to Statue of the Seven. Oh, do you know where's another place we can test them out on? I almost forgot. Stygian Onslaught. This is another very, very difficult endgame content. Let's go see what we can see. So this game mode, it's not always the most accurate to do your testing on, because a lot of these enemies, they specialize in certain things, as you guys can see there. Like this crab boss, for instance, really wants some hydro damage. But if we have the same team, for instance, Zibai and Navia, then it would kind of negate that, right? Because it would be kind of accurate. So I'm curious to see. And on top of that, you kind of start off with 0 energy when you're doing this. So it makes things a little more complicated, you guys. You're gonna pull for when it comes on a rerun? Yeah. He's misunderstood. Okay, let's see. I'm actually curious because this is gonna be the last of the testing. I'm pretty sure I have a decisive answer who's the stronger DPS here. Where's Columbina? Oh, Columbina's up here. Oh my goodness. Columbina, what are you doing up there, my girl? Let's do that, and then... There you go. Yeah, Stygian Onslaught's another game mode. It's not bad. Okay, let's see how fast we can complete this with the Zibai team, and then we'll do the Navia team too.
Wait. Installation chamber.
Like the dust. Surge. Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
I don't know if this team can even do this. Can this team even do it, you guys?
Ultimatum protocol.
Let's see.
Smite the dust.
Come on, White Horse Adeptus. You can do it. We got a minute left.
Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
A moonlit night for all.
Preparing for dust up.
Okay, we are almost defeating him. Okay, 19 seconds left. We did it in 19 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's showing our best record. Just put 19 seconds. That's how much time we had left. 19 seconds remaining. Okay, let's go party setup, and only one we're changing is Zibai. Could someone put it in chat, please? 19 seconds. In case I forget. I know, I actually didn't think that team could beat it, by the way. For this crab boss, you need a lot of hydro. A lot of hydro. And the fact that we did it with just Columbina as the solo hydro, I mean, it just shows you how powerful Columbina really is. I know we're testing Zibai and Navia up against one another, but they wouldn't be the DPSs that they are without Columbina and kind of Enefa too. Columbina and Enefa are just doing so much work behind the scenes for all these DPS characters. It's actually just not even funny. And on top of that, Xilonen too. Xilonen is like kind of like the cherry on top of this whole team. Like I always say, the DPSs are only as good as your supports are. Don't ever forget that. Okay, let's see.
Watch out! Coming at you.
So I had doubts with the Zibai team, but I really have doubts with this team.
Feeling lucky? Ha!
So as you guys could see, when you're doing a Stygian Onslaught, you don't have your burst. You have to kind of recharge your bursts.
Insulation chamber. Bring it!
A new moon
Let's
rises.
see if Navi can do this.
Watch out!
Hiya! Cha! Hiya!
I must do my duty! Hey there!
Yeah. So Navia died. It's okay. Let's give it another try. I want to give Navia like a real try. The reason why
Watch out! Coming at
what is
ya.
it called? Zibai probably didn't die is due to her defense. Because she is a defense scaling character, so she's gonna be just a little tankier compared to Navia. Navia doesn't scale off of defense.
Cena with love. Watch out!
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Letting
So to
brave
combat
names
that,
echo.
let's use what is it called? Jalonen's burst, just for a little extra bit of support and healing.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Bring it! Hey there! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. This
Come
one's
on,
got
Nadia.
your name on it.
Come on, baby girl, you can do it. The fact that she has an R5 Mawika's weapon, it's like, it's not even funny.
Converge.
Insulation chamber.
One thing I could guarantee you guys is if she had her signature weapon, it would not be doing more damage than the weapon that she has currently. Like an R5 Mawika's weapon. Mawika's weapon is like very good for a lot of Claymore DPS characters that scale off of attack, which Navia does.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Come on, Navia.
Well, with rocks.
Yeah, Navia's just not doing enough damage to beat
One's
this.
got your name on it.
Even with like optimal rotation, maybe with a very optimal rotation, like I'm talking about the most perfect of the perfect rotation, and Navia critting every single Gunbrella hit, you can possibly beat it with literally a second or two to spare. And Zibai did it with 19 seconds to spare. I think, ladies, we have a clear-cut winner, really. Zibai outperformed Navia in every category. The only place that Navia won is her solo damage. Just her damage by herself with no teammates, no nothing. So just Navia by herself running around in the overworld, just doing damage. In that case, yeah, Navia is stronger, the better DPS, if you will. But in any other situation in the game, the White Horse Adeptus definitely took the lead. And I'm gonna have to side with all of the the beta testers and all the other YouTubers who said the Queen of Geo has been dethroned, Navia. She is now indeed the best Geo character in the game. It's gonna break my heart when the day comes where I have to do this testing with a new Pyro character and Mawika no longer being the best character in the game. No, Navia, Zibai still got a 1. She had 3 seconds above. If you go back up in chat and see, Navia had a couple seconds. By a couple seconds, I mean a solid three more seconds to spare. Here we can go back and Spiral Abyss again. Oh my goodness, why is my whoops. I did not mean to do that. Let's do this. There we go. Yeah, Zibai had a 9:21. Yeah, 9 minutes and 21 seconds to spare, and then Zibai Navia's quickest was 9:18. But we can go do Spiral Abyss again, and we'll do a bunch of runs and take their best of all of them. Okay. Let's go. Where's Columbina? Columbina. And where's Nefa? And where's this gal? Yeah, I had no doubts that Zibai was going to be the better DPS. I mean, she's a brand new character. Hoyoverse doesn't usually make new characters, especially one being that of an Adeptus. There's in no universe was Zibai going to be weaker than Navia. You gotta understand, Zibai is like not really a character a lot of the North American fans really even pulled for. So with that being said, they wouldn't make her weaker than someone like Navia, who was released like 3 years ago at this point. Like Navia's a 3-year-old character, so there's no way that Navia in any universe would still be the strongest Geo DPS. It's like, as much as I love Maoika, she's not going to be the strongest Pyro character. Just strongest DPS in general for that much longer. Like that, I know. My rotation's already like kind of off with Zibai. Let's see how quick I can do it still.
Wayne. Defensive mode.
Without further ado, Divine Light, shield them!
Yeah, I really messed up that run. I could have got another 9:21, but I got a 9:19. Yeah, I really messed up that run, but 2 seconds I messed up easily, so it could have been another 9:21.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Wayne. Defensive mode.
Bring it! Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Yeah, it was a 9:20 there. So yeah, 9:21, 9:20, around there. Let's just give it one more try. See if we can get a number any higher than that. But I think that's like the best I can really do with a Zibai team. Like this is as like I'm already doing everything as perfect as I possibly can.
Without further ado, Divine Light, shield them! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Surge. Cleanup sequence initial. A moonlit night for all.
Bring it! Be cleansed!
What the heck is this rotation?
Smite the dust!
Okay, this one wasn't even like my fault. It was like the game just being weird. Yeah, 9/11. That is definitely not accurate. But anyways, let's put Navia back on the team. Yeah, this testing wasn't to change your guys' mind. This testing was more so for me than anything. I just wanted to see, in fact, if Zibai is the best Geo DPS character, because Navia being one of my most favorite characters and my most beloved characters, I wanted to make sure myself if she is in fact better. Like, in all honesty, I could care less who likes Zibai and who doesn't like Zibai. Like I've said it a million times, everyone's entitled to like who they like. So I will never try to make anyone change their minds, because simply I just don't care. Like, realistically, I just simply don't care. I like who I like, and everyone is entitled to like who they like. Zibai is going to be one of my favorite characters pretty much forever. And the fact that the one and only Emma loves her too, come on. Zibai is for sure going to be up there for me.
Attack! Whoa. A new moon rises.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for
Come
dust
on,
up.
Navia. Do some big damage. I know you can do some big damage. There, oh my goodness, that was almost 300,000 damage.
Attack! Flame.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Wow, that was a lot of damage.
A moonlit night for all. Watch out! Feeling lucky?
When Navia does big damage, when she crits you guys, like, she does a lot of damage. Yeah, if it's a meta character you're chasing, like the best Geo DPS character, like you just want the strongest of the strongest characters, I would say Zibai is easy to play. She can be easy to build if you just have Columbina and Anefa, and then the fourth slot can be whatever. It kind of doesn't matter. Like, Jalonen is important for the team, but it's not like, you know, completely 100% you have to have Jalonen. Navi, on the other hand, is she can be easy to build. She works with a lot more characters, but as we saw in the testing, if you want her to perform competitively with all the other DPSs in the game, you gotta run her in a lunar reaction team, so like a Nod Cry style of team. Right, as we could see here. And on top of that, with that being said, Navia's not really the one doing the vast majority of damage on these teams, you guys. As we saw in Miliastra Wonderland, it's Columbina and Nefa doing the vast majority of the damage. It's not really Navia, so you gotta take that into consideration too. How much damage is your Navia really outputting there? Oh, Zibai, yeah, Zibai literally, like, gave her life for her people. She's definitely 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's always a good time to test out the characters. And yeah, definitely a sad day if I do have to say my Navia Swift was overthrown, you guys. It's a happy day because I got my hands on Zibai. Obviously, she's one of my favorite characters now. She's elegant, beautiful, and not to mention just extremely powerful. She's an Adeptus, strongest Geo DPS character in the game. Probably even an argument to be had, one of the strongest characters in the game. Obviously, we'd have to like that'd be a comparison for another day to see how strong she is compared to, like, I don't know, like a Nefer team. You know, those that Nefer team with Nahida, and yeah, though that team is very powerful. And there's obviously other powerful teams out there too, but regardless, I just wanted to see for Geo specifically who was the new queen of Geo. Yeah, and if you want your Zibai to do a bunch of damage, yeah, you don't need an Effa, but I just don't have Zibai's premium team. And on top of that, when we were doing all these testings, this wheelchair team comp that I have, this isn't really Zabai's most optimal premium team, right? Her premium team consists of Itlua and Goro, right? It would be Zibai, Columbina, Itlua, and Goro. That would be if you want your Zibai to do the max amount of damage, but I'm not going to invest into Itlua or Goro. I'm not, like, I don't, like, I'm not too fond of those characters. Not to say that I don't like them, because I think they're pretty decent characters in game, like their stories are decent or whatever, but just I just don't want to waste my materials on them pretty much. Yeah. But this has been an absolutely beautiful stream as always. All day I've been looking forward to this. And I got my hands on my Zibai, so definitely a good stream. We'll be playing more with Zibai. But Zibai is pretty much, she's out. We got her. And the next character to look forward to is Varka. Varka is going to be coming out in the near future, and from what the testers are saying is he's not really a very powerful DPS character, which I actually very much like. I wouldn't like Varka to be the most powerful Animo DPS character, because it just, seriously, it just would not make sense, right? Varka, yes, he's strong, but he's not that strong in game. Yes, we will be getting back to Fontaine, and we will be doing the Archon quest.
The Adeptus arts are most miraculous.
Wrap it
But
up and get
unless
to
one first
Natlin already.
cultivates the
I am
mind
so
before
excited for
cultivating
Natlin.
these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Yeah, well, Lantern Rite on my account, I think my friend finished it for me. But it's okay. We did Lantern Rite on the Villainous account, so I didn't really miss out on too much. Yeah, let me just did I miss anything in chat? I was like so busy with all the calculations and everything. I was like not paying attention to chat all that much. Okay, yeah. Alright, ladies, this is where we are going to be leaving it off. I want to thank everyone who showed up to the stream. And it's always a good time when the villainesses are out. And with that being said, I love you all. I appreciate you all more than anything.
If you're interested, I can teach you some
And I want everyone to have an awesome night
First, hold out
and
both your
sweet
hands.
dreams. And
We'll
always
start
be
with the
kind to
10
one another.
fingers.
And I will talk to you all again very soon. I love you all, my girls. Mwah. Good night and sweet dreams again.